Eagles fan, that's the name. All right, here's the deal. What you have just done, I said I was going to give you, like, if we're early looping, I'll give you, like, 5 runs. You get 1 run, no matter how early it dies. Because of that right there, what you just pulled. And you know what? Dare I even say it? Worst mod. That's the name, tough. I'm not going to sabotage. I will not sabotage. It's not in my nature to sabotage. But just know I hate you and this makes me sick. And what sucks the most about this is going to be the run. I'm going to have to forever live with Eagles fan being the run. That's so lame, bro. So cringe. So lame. This is the attempt. Kyrogus hates the Eagles more than any other sports team in the world, if you didn't know. Let's get this run started. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. Wampa! Hey, how's it going, Wampa? Welcome in. I'm giving myself 48 hours to beat this game no hit because I want to finish this no-hit run before starting my senior year of college. And that starts Monday, and it is Friday night, and I can't stream Sunday, so it's either today or tomorrow. Luckily, I have nothing going on for those 2 days, so I'm going to stream this game as much as I need to get this run, which is only going to be about 2 hours because this is the run. Quote me right now. Look into my eyeballs, into the sockets on my face. Look through the windows of my soul while you command Asylum to wave to our boy, the Thick Daddy. But this is the run right here, right now. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be with the name Eagles fan, which is super cringe, but everyone can spam Doominator11 with hate for that one. Guys, don't spam anybody with hate. I'm just kidding. Except for Doomy, it's okay. Because he sucks. Ball game? That's a split down. First run of the day. A split down? This run is so free. I don't know why more people don't do this, you know? So easy. Wow, I thought I had at least another 20-30 minutes before the run started. I decided to stop stalling. Thank you, Kami, for the command Asylum and Dooms. Let's go, Eagles. Ugh, just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Funny enough, my high school mascot was the Eagles, but I actually hated it. I believe you are going to make me some Cairo coin. Wow. 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 It says that with the 2 badge on his name? That's messed up. That's messed up. But you know what, Wampa? I'm here for it. What are believers if they do not have non-believers to wage war against, you know? Wampa knows what's up. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. It's really funny. Funny guys. Funny guys in chat here. We got some funny guys in chat here. Because it's hilarious that you think that there's any universe in which this isn't the run. I am so excited to be watching the VOD of this on YouTube later when it is the run. So that you can just look so stupid. So, yeah, I'm going to get a good chuckle out of that. I'll tell you what. Pram, thank you for shouting out Wampa. Yeah, he's been doing, or that's blasphemous. Not sure what that is, but he has been doing a playthrough of Bloodborne, which I have not played yet, and I don't know anything about Bloodborne. Well, I know a couple things, but I don't know like anything about it. I haven't played it yet. If I could get a PS5 for any kind of reasonable price, if you can even call it a normal price reasonable, then I would play Bloodborne. But alas, the universe has not aligned that way just yet. Is Incronium in here? I have arrived. Can we get a couple claps in chat for Incronium? In the running for the greatest viewer of all time. Incronium's stats as a viewer are insane. Like, his I'm gonna make too many sports references. You guys wouldn't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First try. Bloodborne was beaten? Heck yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, frick. We're gonna get hit to the skeletons, guys. Watch. Dang it, we were safe. Something hit me. If nothing hits me this run, I'm gonna be so mad. Because if I have to live with Eagles fan being the name of the run, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'm probably just gonna throw it at the end so we can do a new run with a new name, honestly. Get more content out of it, you know? Thank you for clapping for Incronium, Parametus. Also, thank you for freaking bringing Incronium over here, Parametus. That was an all-time move. That was a real best mod move. I also told Doomus that he has forever lost his chance at being best mod from naming my character Eagles fan. Ooh, you can get on a waiting list on Amazon. I gotta look into that then. It was worth. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Delano. And it looks like the prediction ended, so we got to get past sins here for the believers. Now, I'm not expecting our first run here to be anything crazy, but normally my first run of the night, if I'm having a bad night, will be one of the better runs. Like, I'll have a decent first run and then some garbage for a while, then a better run later is usually what happens. But typically my first run of the night is one of the better runs of the stream. Now, that being said, these dragons could get absolutely whack and spit their golden saliva on me, and we could be crying our way back to the cell in the asylum and waving to our thick boy again. But there's absolutely no hit that isn't a skill hit. I don't care what anyone says. It's all about skill. I get that prediction 30 minutes. It took you like 29 minutes to start the run. Oh, are we hit? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Don't let the thing backhand me! Woo! The wing did backhand me, but see? We improvised, we adapted, and we overcame. Because we're epic gamers, and that's what it's all about. The sidestep into the lightning. Are we dead? Not quite. Maybe next time. Do we have wave? Yes. Maybe next run. But there's not going to be a next run. And do you know why? Chat, tell me why. I know you know why there's not going to be another run. Because this is the run. Because this is it. Right here. Right now. Hell yeah, the Drake's nervous. Lance! Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lance, too? I was on a Sony waitlist for a PS5. Got my invite the other day to attempt to buy one. I clicked the link in the window I was assigned. They were out. Not surprised. You guys know I'm, like, actually gaming right now because I'm not speedrunning this as fast as possible. He's gonna hit us. Oh, he didn't. Wait, did you just fall off? No way. He almost did. That would have been cool. He just jumped himself off there and didn't make me do this whole shtick. Best mod IMO, of course. Also, if I have missed any chat, I am sorry. You feel free to shame me and let me know what I missed. Feel free to resend your message. I do not care. I really hate it also when I look back at VODs and realize, like, I see a chat that I missed. And I'm like, it's not even like if I have too many people in chat and there's too many messages going by. There are sometimes that if, like, I have one person in chat and they've, like, been the only one sending messages, my eyes will just glaze over it. So I'll just assume it's one of the messages they sent 20 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Command shame, command loser. I wouldn't recommend that. Alright, first butt clincher of the run. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, this is so bad. Guys, we're getting hit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, believers! No way, right? Oh my gosh. The star... Oh, ooh. The stars aligned. The stars aligned. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 2 splits down. First run of the night. And we're good to go. I want to learn how to do the bridge runaway thing here. I think this is the right setup. You want them all to be jumbled up in an orgy at the bottom of the ladder. But I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to try. Hey, Kyrogus, you have a perfectly good chat here that you're just ignoring. They think you should maybe, just maybe, try looking their way every once in a while. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm just too big of a streamer now. I'm too big for you guys now, you know? You know? You get what I'm saying? I'm just kidding, guys. I can never be too big for you. Yes, Pram, beautiful. I'm going to add plenty of hate commands for you guys to use during the NFL Kyrocast, because I just know, even if the takes are like 10 out of 10, solid, based takes, you guys are just going to want to spam casuals and spam L takes, and I'm going to give you the opportunity to do that, so. Hollywood Rogus. Kyrogus went Hollywood. He was never the same. No early chunk? That's pretty cringe, bro, honestly. Guys, spam that crystal lizard with hate for me, please. Can we cancel that lizard? Didn't even give me a chunk. If it's a sports take, it's an automatic L. Come on. Come on. Hopefully that's not too much damage. Oh yeah, baby. I forgot to put that on. By the way, I'm going to make this claim now as I'm running up to him, just to put the maximum amount of Jinx energy into it. If I ever lose a run to Havel, I'm gifting a sub. Don't start like that. I hate it when you do that, man. I hope you guys understand how badly I gotta pee right now. Like, it's insane. Like, it's actually insane. But I won't pee until we get past, like, Ceaseless or something. Don't get up against the wall. Quit being weird. Apparently Demon Souls for PC showed up in an NVIDIA database leak. Dude, I will actually play Demon Souls so fast if that gets released. Like, it'll be the first thing I play after Dark Souls 2, if Demon Souls gets released on PC. Your pants. He on Havel? That would have been good. Last time I got hit by Havel, I fought him weaponless and shieldless for a while as penance. That's a good idea. After I got him to about half health, mid-fight, I put my gear back on. That's a pretty Chad move, I can't lie. Can we get a shout out for that crystal lizard though? 2 chunks from 1. Okay, let's freaking go. He was like, I heard you were talking smack about my cousin, so let me pay off his debt by dropping 2 of them. That Titanite crystal lizard was goated with the sauce. He was totally busting it down sexual style just then. That was Pogger's champion, if I've ever seen Pogger's champion. How many hours in Dark Souls 1 do you have, Pramnus? He says like 2,000 plus. I'm coming up on 1,000 really quickly. Please don't let me throw you off the edge. You almost did it. You almost did it. You almost had me. You know what's super awesome as well? I know this is a free Titanite shard. That's going to give us a free upgrade on our halberd. Can't even do anything, man. Eagle's looking like the run. Oh, there's time to throw yet. I hate myself. Can I just Thank you. Primitus, when did you first play Dark Souls 1? You have a ton of hours on it, but I can't remember when you said you started it. Didn't you say like around 2016, probably when Dark Souls 3 was coming out, was the first time you played it? Five years ago or so, so that would have been like, yeah, 2017-ish. I'm catching up on you fast. Just saying. Just making everybody aware. I got it when Dark Souls Remastered was released, so that would have been 2018. Nice. That's cool. I heard Primitus say this last night about how he autopilots the first large chunk of this run, and that is so true, man. I have like barely given any thought to what I'm doing. I thought about running through the drakes to the ring. That's about the only couple of seconds I've spent thinking about the game. I played the Switch demo of DSR when it came out. Holy crap. Lance, are you way more OG of a Dark Souls player than me? That's kind of crazy. I would not have guessed that. So that would have been did you like it at that time? Or was that when it was like considered way too hard? Wampa is OG, that's Pog Champion. What's that palm tree badge? I don't like it when you're weird. When Demon Souls first out? Holy crap, 2009 or 10? San Diego TwitchCon? That's cool. I haven't seen that badge before. Oh! Okay, listen to me right now. I was looking at chat. I didn't even think he aggroed yet. He blends in with the surroundings. I literally wasn't even looking. I literally thought where I was at was safe. I literally thought where I was at was safe. Listen. Hey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally didn't think he was aggroed. If you're running, they both start. Usually I don't stop there, so I had never realized. You have always hated me. That was quite cash money of you, gamers. Listen, if I didn't throw the haters a bone every now and then, you would never be able to win channel points for believing. Just think about it that way. Sag. Think about it that way. If I never, obviously, if I wanted to, every single run could be the run because we have that much skill in our arsenal. When are we getting a Kyrogus meet and greet at TwitchCon? Probably need more than 130 something followers for them to let me set up a booth, but soon, for sure. 11k plus Cairo coins. Congrats. I went all in for you. Delano, quit telling me that right after I let you down. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. But you're going to win them all back soon. I mean, you probably don't have any coins to bet, but it what it is. I'll set up this prediction. Actually, Pram, you just set it up. Will this next run make it past Ceaseless? Do that one. I'm gonna slap you for the Eagles. I had to let the run die, man. I had to. Yeah, Pram, if you just set up another prediction for past Ceaseless, I legitimately am about to pee my pants. Like, actually. So, I'll be back in, like, a couple seconds. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I say a couple seconds because I'm literally just gonna sit here and go. But I think it's against TOS to do that live on stream, so I'm gonna have to say BRB. You know what I mean? Mickey Mouse streamer? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where did all my money go? And Cronium. And Cronium. And Cronium. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, Please don't hate me. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. I'm actually about to cry. I hate letting the believers down, man. It's sad boy hours right now. It's sad boy o'clock right now. I gotta go. I'll be back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doomis? Would you quit luring people over to the dark side right now? Freaking Emperor Palpatine in here. This is why your name is Dr. Doom. A freaking villain, man. Dark Lord over here. Literally enticing people to the dark side. Messed up. Messed up. Rogus is urethra. Bruh, come on. Letting the believers down over letting the Eagles win. Big facts. I didn't get a chance to vote. Did the new prediction go up? I don't know if Paramus was actually here to ask me to put them. No, the new one's not up yet. I'll do it right now. Oh. Alright, new prediction is live, everyone. And Cronium, are you in chat? Let me know if you're in chat real quick. I gotta tell you something. Surely I'm confident in going all in that we're not gonna make it to Sins. I always say, the first fourth, which is getting 2 Sins, is free. Even though most of my hits come in that window, it's still free. Alright, back. Going to put all 192 of my points in there. I love it. And Cronium did not respond to my call, but it's okay. We'll still let Cronium be the run. Look at this disgusting name. Get that out of my sight. Get that out of my sight. Puh. 2 gang. BRB, thank you for the lurk, Doomis. I'll see you whenever you get back. And Cronium. Legendary viewer. You're going to take us to the promised land right here. Right now. And that's fact. It's on Jaw. This is the attempt. This is the run. All that jazz. You know what it is. I truly believe it. I truly believe that this is the run. Can't wait to get heartbroken again, but I still believe. Okay. You can't say that if you actually believe, man. Come on now. I just know this guy's a winner. Side with Wampa and win some coins. Oh, he's got the 1 badge this time. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We stand believers in chat, and that's facts. Hello, Asylum Demon. Command Asylum. I'll even give you a second to say hello. We'll even actually wave to him in-game. What's up, buddy? The thickness guru himself. Bit like a daggum spade. 730 points, say I believe. Was 13k, no big deal. Delano, I'm sorry. Holy frick, you popped that off quick. It's okay, we stay goated with the sauce. Could you stop? No biggie, split down, easy. This is the run. This is the run. Try not to get ambushed this time, if you know what I mean. Guys, can we get some claps in chat for Delano? That joke was incredible. Absolutely 11 out of 10 joke. Get it because we died to a tree, which is a plant, and bushes are also plants? It sounds like I'm making fun of him just because I have that tone, but I'm not. It actually was a good joke, Delano. I liked it. Thank you, Lance, for clapping. Lamau. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, speedrun time. Speedrun time. I want to do speedrunning again. Whenever we finish no hit. Not whenever we finish no hit. It's not like I'm going to immediately start speedrunning again, but I will start speedrunning this game again, because I love doing that. I just like to go fast. It makes me happy. Which is not a good thing on the road. But I just love to go fast, man. I just love it. I was thinking of streaming a little tonight, maybe get a quick attempt in, but literally everyone else is already streaming. Yeah, I saw Brooksley, like, I went live, and then got a notification on my phone, like, a second later that Brooksley went live. I was like, bruh, are you serious? Just means more potential raids. Ooh. Ooh. Lance, I like your way of thinking. I'll be streaming late tonight if we don't get this run. I legitimately will stream till at least 2 a.m. tonight. I mean that. I've said that before, and then I quit at like 12:30 or 1 just because I get tired, but I will actually go to like at least 2 a.m. tonight. So we got hella time to make some magic happen. Not that we need it, because this run will be behind us in 2 hours. In 2 hours' time, I'll be hoisting the no-hit trophy. Because this is the run. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. You know what it is, dog. I like the name Enchronium for our character. Just because, even without Enchronium being a dope viewer, Enchronium is just a really cool name. And I gotta feel epic if I'm gonna get the run, right? Did I hear my name, or am I going crazy? I asked you to respond to me once before this run started, but you didn't, and that's okay, because I decided to still be nice and name our character after you for all the recent support. So I feel pretty confident that you're gonna get us this run, because every single run I'm confident is the run. Son of a gun. I messed it all up. I'm sorry, guys. What if I change my name to Lance Farms? That would be something. I'm sorry, Cairo. Why are you sorry, Kami? Oh, because of that 2 badge? That is pretty cringe, I can't lie. I still love you, I still accept you as a viewer, but that 2 badge is pretty cringe, in all honesty. So, is what it is. It's cringe just because it's a bad business decision, you know? Betting on it not being the run, when everyone and their grandmother knows that it's the run, is just pretty... It's just foolish, you know? I'm trying to get my bread up. Going about it the wrong way, my friend. Because this is the run. More money on the haters right now. I'm not even... The prediction isn't even for this to be the run. The prediction is for me to make it through the first 25% of the game. I don't even have that on my side. That's pretty anti-Pog champion, if I'm being completely honest with you. Probably because I died to a bush. Whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, it was a tree. Second of all, it's called throwing for content. You know what I mean? Like I keep saying, I've given myself hours of availability to stream over the next 2 days. And if I get the run on the first run, what am I going to do to fill all that time, you know? It's called throwing for content. I smoke these trees. That's what I do. RTSR plus the mace. We literally 2-shot them. Do me a favor and don't hit me here. Thank you. Pyro really repping his inner Fortnite, dying to a bush. Bruh. I thought of a really fun comeback, but I thought about it a little bit too late to the point that I feel like the moment's passed and now it wouldn't be funny anymore. So I'm just going to let it slide. And you're going to forever have to wonder what I was going to say. Because I will never tell you. Here's your Dark Souls 1 trivia quiz for everyone. What is the actual name of the broccoli? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can't throw a heater at us like that. Tree jobs. Now, that's the grab attack. That's the name of the attack, Lance. You're close, but you're thinking of the name of the attack. Ince. I hope it actually is Ince, considering I'm a massive Lord of the Rings fan. I feel like it probably is Ince, because that's probably just the fantasy name for a living tree. Why do you keep doing the sideways one? I should have gone straight for the ladder, guys, but I live in fear, and now we're going to get hit. Climb fast. Oh, that's easy mode. That is awesome sauce banana pants right there. Good attempts by everyone. We were looking for a demonic foliage. Bruh. Yeah, I would not have guessed that one. Congrats to them for having a unique, hard-to-guess name. It is interesting. Demonic foliage. So they're demonic. So that's why they're absolutely clobbering our cheeks. Makes a little bit more sense. I was going to say something last run, how I'm very proud to say that in all of my no-hit attempts, of which there's not that many compared to the average runner that is on PB1, I had only ever been hit by the trees once. I literally wanted to say that on my way up this hill, but then I forgot. And I wish I did, so that death could have been even more funny. It would have been great content. But now we've been hit by them twice, and now it's not fun to say anymore. You don't have to guess if you really know the game there, Hitless Runner Kyrogus. Okay, you're going to say that, but at the same time, are we going to talk about... There's a freaking chunk, baby. Also, it just hit me that we wasted the double chunk on the last run, which is very sad. Brooksley no-hit Dark Souls 3 months ago, and didn't even know, like, basic lore. He even admitted to that. He goes, I don't know the lore, I just know how to run the game. So I'm like, bruh, come on. I didn't know the name of the demonic foliage, but I know that in Dark Souls 3... the lights are representing the lords from the first game. Bruh. Imagine having the Dark Souls book and not knowing that for real. A ton of hitless runners don't actually know the games, which is insane to me. I don't understand how you could... I guess, I don't know. I feel like the only reason I'm no-hitting this game, the only reason I've played this game so much and I've done so many challenge runs of it, it's just because I played this game one time and fell so much in love with it, I never wanted to stop playing, and so I just keep going after different ways to play the game and get to experience more new things with it. I can't imagine putting all this time and effort into a game that I didn't even care that much about, you know? Like, I feel like at that point, you're only doing it for, like, the prestige of, oh, I no-hit Dark Souls, which is famously a really hard game. And I think, I don't know, I don't really like that reason to do it. I just showed Brett the Dark Root Catch for the time ago, a few weeks ago. He didn't know they existed. Like, that's insane to me. Like, how have you played this game and don't know about that? I don't give a crap about the lore in a lot of games. There are some games, sure, but, like, for me to go so far into a game that I want to do an insane challenge, like, no hit, I would only do that if I, like, actually loved the game, you know? At least at this point. Maybe if I finish this run and then keep doing challenge runs and start no-hitting other games, maybe I'll branch out to other stuff that's cool and for no-hit runners. I guess I can understand that if you're just looking for more games to do a no-hit challenge of, but bruh. Stop paying attention to lore after Bloodborne. Yeah. Holy crap. Both of them gave me a chunk. Alright, after our pep talk from the last run, they really know the deal. They actually know what's up now. One shot wonder? Yeah, I knew I was too low. Cringe. Now we're too high. Gotta love it. Oh, that's it. Easy mode. Also, if you're wondering why my controller doesn't light up when I'm shooting, it's because I aim my bow with the mouse because frick controller aiming, it sucks. Bush time, almost. Neither of you are going to give it to me, are you? They really don't even care to give me the free shards, and I hate that. I literally can't get the first one anymore. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. I refuse to change my ways. I'm just going to keep trying. I don't care how many times I have to parry you. Come on. Thank you. I am too stubborn to give up on my own strat. I will never change my ways. I will never stoop to that level. Thanks for another lurk, Delano. Delano, also, you lurk pretty often, but somehow always pop back in to be disappointed in me for losing your Cairo coins. You say that, but if I were to type in chat, guess what my badge would be? So maybe Delano just shouldn't come back. Whoa, Delano. Don't listen to him, man. They're just haters, okay? I don't believe in that superstitious mumbo jumbo, okay? The only reason we get hit is because I chose to not display my true skill at the game. That's the only reason. Alright, see ya. Delano, please, come back. Thank you for the good luck, Delano. Let's see if I can get a new daily distance PB. I'm glad we had more money on the non-believers side this time because I love giving massive payouts to the believers. I love it. Just makes me feel good. He's getting hit so we can get more ad revenue on YouTube. Yeah, the unlisted videos on YouTube are definitely popping off. So the failed runs are on the Kyroga Streams channel. Shameless plug, go follow. But whenever I get the real run, I'm gonna put on the main channel, I think. And for my future speed runs that I ever put on the leaderboard, I'm gonna do the same thing too. Because even though it didn't really get many more likes, the my most viewed video on the Kyroga Streams channel is my 7th place all bosses speed run. It has like 100 views, whereas my second most viewed video on that channel is like, that's an actual live stream, is like 30. Like, bruh. I didn't know he backhanded that attack. Came back and you died. Oh, here come the bush emotes. Alright, listen. Now it's 3 times. We have triple the amount of times I've died to the trees in 2 runs. If you remember, I used to have a split for Broccoli because of how twitchy they are. That's not, like, I literally had a free kill on it, but I was like, I'm gonna be so extra safe, I'm gonna let him finish his attack and then go kill him. It's when I try to be extra safe that I get hit. That actually does happen a lot. It's when I decide, okay, I'm gonna take it slow, I'm not gonna do what I would normally do, I'm just gonna be safe, and I get hit. Happens often. That's why I don't fight them anymore. But see, I shouldn't even get hit to him, you know what I mean? And Cronium, I'm not gonna let you go out like that. I'm gonna give you another shot. And then if you fail me again, even though it's me that's failing, I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Let's get this shmoney, baby. Bruh. Delano, I'm sorry. I gotta close that prediction out, don't I? I should have done that before starting the run. I'm sorry. Lance, did you bet on that one? I don't see a badge next to your name. It could be because you have too many badges already. But if you did not bet on that one, Lance, if you could close that out, I'd appreciate it. I guess I'll just do it while waving to the asylum. If I had a nickel for the amount of times Cairo, Mickey Mouse, died to a bush during this hitless run, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. Those are great points. Let's wave to our boy, Command Asylum in chat, and I will close out that prediction. Oh, wait, someone else already did it. Never mind. Lance is a gamer. Alright, then whatever mod wants to set up the next prediction, let's do, past... let's do past the freaking trees this time. Since clearly that is the holdup tonight. And then we'll start another one after that, because if I don't... Honestly, there shouldn't be any haters, because if I actually get hit by them again, I'm gonna say it. I'll gift a sub if I get hit by the trees again. I will. Because it's not gonna happen. And that's only for this run. If I get hit by them again in the future, you're not getting anything. But this specific run, if I get hit specifically by the trees, I'll gift a sub. Because they're legitimately free. And I'm just trying to up their street cred for some reason, so don't worry. Past Asylum. Oh, split? Are you asking me to split, or are you saying that should be the prediction because we're that trash, butter garbage at the game? Let's pull our knife out so we don't have to just smack him on the butt for 2 damage. I'm just farming Cairo coins, put up another one. Gamba is up. 10,000 for the believers. Oh, it says to the second boss. So is that 2 gargoyles then? Is this prediction? That'll happen. No worries. This is it. This is the run, so. It is the run, so. You know what I mean. Prediction should be past Asylum so that I can keep the 19 Cairo coins I have left. Delano, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing this for the future believers. You'll thank me later. Oh, there's the believers. We love to see it. We love to see it. Guys, I literally have issues. I've explained, like, on car trips, I am the most goated. I don't have to go to the bathroom person ever. I can go, you know, 6 to 8 hours on a car trip and not have to pee. But whenever I'm watching a movie or gaming, my body just goes into, like, chillax mode and just decompresses my bladder and makes me have to pee every 5 seconds because I literally have to go again. That's what I get for having an entire G Fuel and 2 bottles of water literally at the start of the stream. But it's actually insane. But I'm not going to. I'll go as far as I can until I literally feel like it's in... what's the word? Until it's... I can't even think of a good word. That's how much I have to pee right now. But until my vocabulary is literally getting shot by my bladder. Until I feel like it is inhibiting my gameplay. Maybe that's the word I was thinking of. I'll keep going. No way you have to pee again. That's what I'm saying. Now get out for a while, Delano. Delano is taking heat right now. Delano, it's probably because you guilt trip me every time I fail your prediction. That's probably why the universe is trying to teach you a lesson. Trying to teach you not to gamble away money you don't have, you know? Guess we don't get that soul. Go ahead and fall off for me. Should I fight this guy? Ah, whatever. Alright, guess we don't get that soul. Who needs it anyways? Not me. Gambling is good for you. I mean, if you win. I mean, if you make a profit. Technically, yes. Don't spend your money, kids. Unless you want to. Yeah, of course Dumas would say that when he's on top of the Cairo Coin Casino right now, making it rain. The better always wins. Yeah, the house always loses. That's the first thing you need to know about gambling. Always go in to a gambling situation with money that if you lost, you would absolutely be financially devastated and unable to recover from. Because think about when you win that, how much better off you'll be, you know? This is if you get past Belgards. I think it's 2 Belgars. I just have to make it to the boss. Is this prediction? And when I have 99% winning. Yeah, just 2 of them. Like, can we see another fog gate tonight? I'll be happy to show you the outside of Taurus's fog gate if you want. But, that's probably the best I can do. I'm sorry. Oh, you're gonna do the late aggro? That's my favorite? Just kidding, it's not. But it still worked out. Not even another. It's the... Well, no. You see the one in Asylum after you pick up your weapons. Don't forget that. Primitus. Wow, do you even know these games? Psh, and you're doing no hit? Cringe. There's no fog wall in Asylum, Demon? You are actually capping. There's actually 2 in the Asylum, but I only see the one. There's no fog wall. There is a fog wall on Asylum, Demon, but there is a fog wall in the Asylum after the, after you get your gear. On Asylum, Demon, there is one. We just don't see it for this run. But it is the first fog wall we go through to fight a boss. That much is true. If that's what you're getting at. But I don't think your words depicted that. So quit trying to cover up your mistakes. Wow! That is what we call utilizing your iframes, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. We got the BKH. Guys, we're using it. I don't care. I don't care if I haven't ever practiced no-hit with it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Please tell me I can still get on my levels. I can. Okay, we're going with the sauce. You're playing with my points, Kyrogus. I had to clinch a couple of bums there. Just to keep it interesting. You know the deal. You know the deal. Guys, I knew I wasn't going to get hit there. I was in complete control of that situation. I actually was, to be fair. We masterfully implemented those invincibility frames. Been a while since we've been able to run through that way. BKH is so good. That's what I'm saying, dog. I honestly probably should use it. I literally switched to it already, so I didn't have to do that. Kyrogus, you dummy. BKH is a curse. Maybe for you, Primitus, but not for me. I've said this before, but really what it is with how often I'm so sad in speedrunning to not get the Black Knight Halberd, getting it legit in any other run just makes me immediately want to use it. We were doing sorcery only and got the Black Knight Halberd, and I literally was almost like, guys, should we just use it? Like, I know this is a sorcery only run, but should we just use it and just do a Black Knight Halberd playthrough? Because getting it legit, when you've done so many speedrunning, like, done so many runs of speedrunning and not getting it, knowing that your run is no longer valid, it's just so sad, man. And so every time I get it legit, I get super excited, even if I don't even need it or want it. Did I ever beat the sorcerer run? Not deathless. Did I just get a chunk? Oh, baby daddy, let's go. Oh, did you see that stored roll? Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was a recipe for a Primitus hit right there. What the frick? That was the latest stored roll I've ever seen in my life. That's hilarious. I've seen later, Sag. I'm sorry, Primitus. I did not mean to bring up past trauma. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, bro? Alright, guys, back up. I thought we had enough health loss that we didn't have to do another jump, but clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. That one that killed me in the Crystal Caves was so late. I saw you roll off, but I didn't see how long you were stagnant, because I, like, just peeked over. Uh, but if there's a clip of it, I want to see how long like how late it actually popped. So what even is a stored roll? So whenever you do a command in this game, Lance, it puts it in a queue to pop out, and eventually they expire. But sometimes it takes like multiple seconds for it to expire. And so if you press the B button like just before you get out of an animation, you're still gonna roll when the animation finishes, even though you were locked into it when you press the button, because it stores it for a few seconds. But you also store other actions. Like I've gotten hit or died to bosses because while I was getting up after they hit me, or something, I pressed the attack button and then tried to run away or dodge an attack when I got up, but then the attack popped out because it stored the action. Is it kind of like buffering? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by buffering, but I'm gonna say yeah, probably. Also, I forget what I'm even doing here. I don't even know the run, guys. I don't know why I'm attempting this. Blocking will clear your queue of stored commands. That's interesting. But it's like a buffered action, I guess, if that's what you mean. I should just go home, guys. I can't even hit an enemy that is literally standing still. Also, buddy, I'm literally breathing down your neck. I'm probably in your peripheral vision, and you just don't even see me, dog. Like, is this real? What happens if I just... Tickle, 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 tickle. I'm literally tapping you on the shoulder, bro. And you're just like, oh, that chosen undead. He's gonna be here any second now, and when he does, oh, he's never gonna see this explosive barrel coming rumbling, tumbling down. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, I'm gonna really get him with that one. Psych! Yeah. Oh no, he has AirPods in. He can't hear us. He has AirPods in. Ten minutes into the run, we have 3 chunks. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna have a +5 Crystal Halberd at this rate. Can you believe that? I don't believe that, no. Having 3 chunks. Oh, get out of the road. Kyrogus is coming. Oh, no. He has AirPods in. What up, dog? All right, can I actually get the first 2-handed riposte? We did it, baby. Slamming and jamming on this run. This run has been pretty cool so far. Watch it. Into the wall. Gotta love it. And we got the Black Knight Halberd. And we just got the Black Knight Sword. What the frick is this? What are these drop rates? Guys, I have to be 100% transparent and honest. If this is the actual run and this is on the VOD, I'm going to say up front, this is a joke. I can't even make the joke now. I ruined it. I was just going to say, guys, I went between runs. Even though I immediately started another run and didn't even tab out of the game, I increased the drop rates for rare items. I'm sorry, it's true. I'm supposed to shoot you with an arrow, but who cares? Doesn't matter. A free firebomb. Ooh. Guy's pulling a dream. Yeah, they're gonna go look at through all of the unlisted no-hit streams on my Kyroga Streams channel and be like, these drop rates look a little fishy. Got a dual-wield BKH and Black Knight Sword. I need like 170 endurance to not fat roll. That's gotta be the move, honestly. What's up, gamers? It's your boy Kyrogus, and welcome to my no-hit run. We've got a pretty standard build for the early game here. We're going to dual wield the Black Knight Sword and the Black Knight Halberd. You can get them really early on, guaranteed. At least with my luck and my drop rates, guys. So we're going to go crazy. Look at that attack speed. That DPS is insane. I mean, the damage isn't all that great, but with how fast our attacks are popping out, that's... Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I didn't even show you. Look at this. Gotta love it. Also, look at our iframes on this roll. Oh, I love doing no-hit runs because we don't have to wear any armor, which means we can always optimally roll. Absolutely love it. It's so awesome. It's so great. I love the animations when you attack with a weapon you can't use. uh. She looks so frail and useless. Yeah. All right. Daily distance PB incoming. These trees don't stand a chance. And don't you forget it. Moment of truth coming up. This is the moment of truth. If I actually die to that tree a third time, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. Will he stop and talk to chat? That has... See, look at that late aggro. That's what we love to see. Purple. I can't wait to fight these guys 2 more times, too, with these drop rates. Not today. Daily distance, baby. And the purple clump. This is the run. Command the run. Command the attempt. This is it, baby. All we needed was to get past that tree with a purple moss clump. And it's game over. Watch this 2-tap. Watch this 2-tap. Don't even need to engage in melee combat. I'm so goated with the sauce, guys. Holy frick, we are busting it down. Sexual style right now. Focus, G. I'm sorry. I can't not focus. I can't focus for the trees, guys. It's going to be the downfall of us. I will focus, Kami. I'm not playing with your coins. Don't worry. I'm not playing with your coins. Don't worry. Well, I need an emergency bathroom break. My legs are literally shaking right now because my bladder is quaking. It's literally about to burst. I have to pee so bad. I have the bladder of an old man when I'm playing video games. I don't know what it is. And I feel like I've always been that way. Like, I remember as a kid, I would, get up from the PlayStation to go pee, often. But it's only when I'm playing video games. I don't know what it is. Son of a gun. No way. I gotta just keep it interesting. It's for content, guys. It's for content. It's not because I'm bad. I'm doing it on purpose. It's for content. Alright, we made it past the trees. Screw the points. I want to see you succeed at this point. No, that's some real stuff you just said, man. That's the realest thing I've ever heard. It's not even about my own money at this point. I'm just tired of seeing you fail. That's a true fan. What are you playing with? Your coins. What did it sound like I said? Did I say points and it sounded like something else? Oh no, guys. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Daily distance, baby. I will probably take my first bathroom break after guards, though. I wonder if those, 200 souls we're behind from missing that soul item are going to come back to bite us in the butt. Let's see what normally we're at, 9,000 something at the end of... Or at this point. I'm going to get hit to lightning. Oh, I actually almost did. I screwed up the timing there. That's a bit sussy. See, normally I think we're at 9,300 right now, which would explain it. Maybe I'll just go kill a few extra trees. That'll probably be good. Get some real talk. Oh? Hermit's about to sit us down for a heart-to-heart. Maybe you should see a doctor about why your bladder has never grown. Maybe they can help you stream for more than 10 minutes consecutively. Wow. And try to roast me like that? How many times do I have to say? It's literally only when gaming or watching a movie at home. Even, at the movie theater. No problem. It's only when I'm doing something recreational in the comfort of my own home that it happens. I think my body just goes into... I also just drink a lot of fluids when I'm at home. I constantly am drinking water or something. That's honestly the actual culprit, probably. But I just, oh, absolutely not. Oh, we're getting hit. 9,000% we're getting hit right here. Oh, daddy, you were close. Your balls. Let me see them. Come see me for surgery. We can fix that. That's just included in the package. Oh yeah, baby. Nothing like missing a point-blank shot from 5 feet away on a static enemy. Guys, I'm sorry. Go ahead and command flick. I know you want to. There it is. I didn't even... Before I even got the words out, it was there. Alright, I'm going to aggro you early by sprinting. And it didn't even happen. I guess it's literally about... position, I guess. But I still want your free souls and chance at a shard, so come get me, baby. I'm right here. Right here, open and submissive for you. Come stab me. Come stab... I take it all back, guys. Please don't take that quote out of context, please. Please, please do not quote. I'm right here, open and submissive for you. Please come stab me. Please do not quote that. I'm begging you. Thank you for the lurk, Dumas. Ain't no way you de-aggroed. There's no way. What are the chances? I slammed like 5 refills when me and the homies movie hopped and never had to use it at the movie theater. I don't know how he de-aggroed when I was trying to aggro him, but alright. Alright, parry for the fans. I promised it. Here it comes. Look at that. Y'all love to see it. That was kind of close. I'm sorry. I cut that one a little bit close. I do apologize. I made that a little bit more nerve-wracking than it needed to be. But we still got the parry for the fans. Also one-handed attacks. Nice. We still got the parry for the fans, and that's what matters. Iron Bladder. Trip to Cali? Let me slam some Taco Bell the day prior. That's a wise move right there. Honestly, you might want to consider investing in the gamer toilet chair. Alright. We gotta change the topic. I don't want to spend the entire hitless run talking about how I have to pee. So go ahead and get it out now because I'm going right now. I'm actually about to lose it. We're a level behind because of that soul. I knew it was going to screw us up. Alright, somebody time me while I'm gone. Alright, you ready? Count how long I'm gone. Let me know. I want to know. Time. We're back. Wash the hands and everything. I kind of gotta pee again. You know? I'm just kidding, guys. Lamau. I'm just kidding, guys. Just pulled a fast one on you. Okay, I actually genuinely wonder if... Speed wash? Alright, guys, yeah. I have to be honest. I have to come clean. I didn't wash my hands. I just licked them. Like a cat. My secret's out. No, but for real. I genuinely wonder because I feel like our gargoyles kill, like the first gargoyle, is pretty close with the setup. I genuinely wonder if we're one level short, if it'll even still kill, or if we'll risk having to dodge an extra attack. So I honestly might want to farm these guys for a level. How many souls do you give me? Oh yeah, I can totally level again after killing them. So I probably am gonna go level real quick. Shard? Washing hands is unoptimal for speed. Speedrunners. Oh, there's the shame. I leave that S tier joke based on what he said, and he doesn't even read it? What? What did I miss? You sent it right as I hit BRB and then ran for the speed run. Go ahead and get it out now. Is that what you said to your bladder repeatedly while gaming? That is a pretty good joke. S tier? I think that's a little bit too much of a pat on the back there, Parameters. But it's a solid B tier. Alright, now we're ready. I'm sorry, Parameters. Command shame was valid there, though. I didn't read it. I didn't even notice it. And I would have watched this back on the VOD, because this is the run. So I'm going to watch this VOD again, because this is the run. And I would have saw that I missed it and felt bad. I'm a dad. That's a very low bar for S tier jokes. That's fair. Don't hit me. I love the iframes as his sword goes through my body. Wow, my camera got really messed up there. Alright, shmoney is about to be got. I used 3 Keck W's. I thought it was hilarious. Lance is a true non-hater. Never even equipped the pine resin. What am I doing with my life? Amateur streamer. Can we get command personality streamer in here? Because I do not play games for the skill. Forgot to equip my pine resin. What am I doing, man? This was a speed run. That would have been a time loss. And that's no good. Thanks, Lance. No problem, Pram. Can't tell what that emoji is. It just looks like a white circle on my OBS chat. And then on the overlay, it just looks like a square. I can't tell what emoji that is. I wonder if a white circle is the can't read emoji thing on OBS or PC or something. Smiley face with a tear. Yeah. Definitely just can't read it for some reason. Although, are you typing on PC or on mobile? Bruh. Watch the shard. Come on, man. Yeah, we got enough good luck on drops earlier this run. Guess I can't be too greedy. I've accidentally aggroed the whole room like 2 or 3 times somehow. And funny enough, every single time, I've not gotten hit. So, and it's way faster. So maybe I should just start aggroing this room. Speed these runs up a little bit. I don't know how to type emoji outside it. I said it! I shouldn't have, but I said it! Honestly, this is way faster. Let them slowly walk at me while I just shoot them. Oh, get out of the emote! Ah! Okay. We're fine. Everything is A-okay. As I always say, it wouldn't be the run without a little bit of improvisation every now and then. Just use the emote menu. Yeah. Dark Souls zombies. Look at this speed run through here, though. Are we gonna see a boss fight? Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Wasn't it 2 gargoyles was a prediction too? So believers, get that paper. Even though Cairo coins are made out of metal, not paper. Get that paper. Get that paper. Get that money. Get so much money. Alright. Let's get the Slamma-Jamma on. All this to lose a boss fight? I hate that attack! Hit the tail? I'm so dead. I deserve to be dead. I deserve to be dead still! Alright, alright, alright. Let's actually play the game. I apologize for my previous transgressions. That was very not pog of me. Could just stop, and we're gonna get double teamed. Not good. Die. I'm so good at the game. I knew he was in range. And it's because we grinded for that extra level. It totally mattered, guys. Don't let anyone tell you different. I'm goated with the sauce! I'm not convinced you know this fight. Convince yourself of whatever you have to, Parameters. I do know this fight. My first time fighting a boss all night, okay? I just needed to warm up a hair. Thanks for the GG. Believers got it, baby. Because the believers always got it. Even when technically the official prediction goes to the haters, the believers still got it because all time believers will be on top. Better tell them to give me my money. Bring me my money. No, I don't want to use that yet. What am I doing? Thank you for the GG bombs, Kami. I do appreciate. Arugus doesn't need knowledge about bosses. Yeah, all my no-hit runs are sight read. I actually have one of those devices from Men in Black, believe it or not. And after every single run, I use it on me, so I can't remember anything about the game. It's 1000% instinctive. Everything I do is sight read. Use a sheer skill, reaction, and gamer energy to outplay them. True. If you beat my distance PB tonight, I'll give you some subs if I'm still awake. How soon are you going to sleep? Because this run's going to be over in like an hour and a half. Surely you're not going to bed at... What time will that be for you? 11? Gamers stay up all night. What is your distance PB? So we fight Nito at different times. So Nito is your second to last split, right? So you're saying if I get 2 4 Kings hitless? Is that what it is? He also gets hit by trees? Bro, intentionally. Or if I'm just not paying attention. If I can walk into the 4 Kings fight hitless, yes. Bet that up. Put it in the bank. It's happening. Because I was 3 feet away from the Nito Fog Gate. That's true. I almost killed him again, but I did not need to. Already killed him an extra time tonight, so. You know who has actually hit us before? Petrus. That's only if we fail to do the correct setup. So if he hits us, I'll be pissed. Why kill him? Whenever I go to Chaos, I literally have 30 or 31 humanity. And he gives me 2. So for my route, I literally have to. And because it's literally free. The only time I got hit by him was when I was right here and my spin hit the wall. Literally, it's 100% free. Watch. Staggers. Kill him. So why not kill him? I get a free 1,000 souls and 2 humanity. There's literally no reason not to kill him. Just because something is technically out of the way does not mean, why would you do it? It only doesn't work if I do that, which is what happened the one time I got hit. Yeah, I think Beta Chaos, or 4 Kings gives you a whole bunch of humanity, but I've literally never done 4 Kings before Beta Chaos in my memory. Sometimes I even kill him, and he's not free. I have to dodge at least 1 or 2 attacks from him to kill him, but I still do it because we swag out. I kind of want to do it now just to show you that I'm a god gamer, but I don't actually need it for the level, so I won't. Yeah, better reason is what Kami said. Petrus just sucks. He looks stupid, he's annoying, he's douchey, and he kills the, what, is she just the maiden? I don't remember her name. But he kills her, which is definitely not Pog. She's probably top 5. Even though you can't really see what she looks like at all, I'm still going to call her top 5 finest women in this game. I always need this extra point of damage. You won't give us another level, so you get to live this run. This time. But mark my words, there will be another run. No, there won't be another run. I was going to say another run in which he doesn't get to live, but there won't be another run because we're not going to die. Also, we have to make up for our past transgressions. Someone want to pay out that gamma so we can bet on something? No maidens. Oh, yeah. I got to make up for my previous failures as a man, as a runner. There it is. Everything is right with the world now. Now balance is restored to the universe. And we can continue on. Yeah, at the elevator, I'll close it out. I said that, but then I had to do my setup on the elevator, and then I just wanted to keep going. I'll do it at the mouth of the cave. Have my word. Hits only? Wait, who closed out the Gamba? Alright, well. Never mind, I won't do it. Will we get back to Firelink hit list? That's easy mode. Easy. Easy. Get your points in now, because honestly, the most likely place for me to get hit until we get back to Firelink has nothing to do with either boss. It's 1000% this drop. Down Blighttown. Just because if I mess up the second part, the drop, like the initial drop that you would think would be scary is not the problem. The problem is if I mess up landing on the wagon wheel, which for some reason I do like a third of the time, there's a high chance I get sniped by a toxic arrow or dart or whatever, and that blows out of the water. That being said, if I mess this up, I'm sorry. Like this part right here. Why the frick does that happen? Now I gotta dance around. I hate myself, dude. I'm always too far to the left to where when I enter, I can't hit the right angle to land on it. And I keep trying to fix that, and I keep failing at fixing it. But we're fine. Also, I forgot to fix this. Nothing hit me. Don't you get any funny ideas. I'm busty some going in small. Bruh. Flick. Gambit's still open, so it would just get canceled if you died there? Yeah. Holy frick, bro. Also, we didn't get the Garg's helmet, Sag. I'm all in doubt, so Kami has something to win. Appreciate you looking out for the monetary gain of less fortunate Chironians, Parametus. I do appreciate. Don't worry, guys. I'm just going to drink a little bit more fluid. Go pee while you're waiting for poison. That's a good idea. Less fortunate, it's like that, huh? Okay, let me rephrase it then. Parametus, I appreciate you considering the monetary gain of our viewers who have not been here nearly as long, and thus do not have many Cairo coins. If you want to get all technical about it. That's a weird place for you to be nice to me with fire, but I'll take it, I guess. Don't jump here. It's an awkward place for you to jump. Don't jump. Don't sword either. I hate it when you do that. Thank you. Big Fire, I love you. You're the most beautiful arachnid I've ever seen in my life. We stan Big Fire. But don't corner me into it, please. Also, I heard someone saying you can stay to the side of her when she does the sword stuff in your chat, Pram. I think it was QQ that said that. Which is what I always do in non-hitless, but I literally have gotten trapped in her legs too many times. It's just not worth it at this point. Ball game? GG? Probs fall off the wheel. Trapped in her legs. I think there's a quote similar to me saying something like that. I've gotten trapped in her legs a bunch too. I hear you, man. I should homeward bone for the fans right now so we would actually technically go back to Firelink. I'm just kidding. My integrity would not allow it. The runs don't even officially start till after Ceaseless, because that's when the run stops being 1000% free, and I have to actually start thinking about the game. I'm just being real. I'm just being honest. Y'all want to see me trade 10 souls for 800? Because I'll do it right now for the fans. I definitely thought of this all on my own and did not see another streamer, especially not one in chat, do that. For the fans. Don't even have to look at it. It's like walking away from an explosion. The biggest profit you can make, a trade of 10 souls for 800. It's so free. I've actually died because I was blocked by her legs. I wasn't kidding, bro. I literally have died multiple times from getting locked in her legs and then she explodes. Locked in her legs and then she explodes. Lamo! I try to spend as much time in her legs as I can. Alright, everyone in chat, bonk right now. Bonk yourself. Just bonk yourself. Just, everyone chill out. Everyone chill out and get depressed because it's sad boy hours. Look at my man. I will never get over the deep, deep and utter sadness in that face. It's just so sad. My spirit animal. I feel you, Ceaseless. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry you got dealt a bad hand in life, man. I'm sorry things just didn't go right. I'm sorry your family is freaking bat crap crazy, bro. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. And now you're just trying to defend the integrity of your not actually dead sister's grave. And that's extremely noble of you. But I have to defile the grave, and I have to kill you and murder you dead with my bare hands because the adventure demands it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Yeah, I think we're okay. Weird, she never explodes with me. Come on, Lance. Gotta do better than that. Into suffering, I know. I am. I'm putting him out of his misery. If your resting face is... and that's just the constant face you make all the time, he probably is begging me to end his suffering. But probably didn't want me to do it by dishonoring his alive and well sister. Dude, just get your pyromancy glove to +10 and she's literally like a third of a mile away. She's literally right there. I mean, I know you're kind of big to fit through the tunnel and go up the elevator and all that, but like, she's right there, dude. You don't gotta go far. And his Missouri. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it back to Firelink. Believers, stay paid. Oh yeah, turn your volume down if you want to avoid the anti-ASMR. But if you're into this type of thing, feel free to turn it up and just... to your heart's content. I'm sorry, BKH. I wanted to use you. Did the BKH dream already die? Unfortunately. Hate to say. I am curious, though. What is the damage difference between a +5 BKH and... because it seems to be kind of similar to the Crystal Halberd with RTSR. Like, even a BKH without RTSR, I wonder what the damage difference is. And then with that RTSR, I assume BKH +5 is more. I assume BKH is more damage than Crystal Halberd. Depends on stats, but it's similar-ish. Yeah, plus you don't have to level up as much for the BKH to max its damage. And the, Twinkling Titanites can be guaranteed if you go a tiny bit out of the way to get some extra. And, yeah, it does look cooler, and I do like the moveset way more. The frickin' stabs suck so bad, man. The stabs gotta go. Not worth it to me because of all the levels you invest in strength and to make BKH work. And the bow can't put its work in. The bow can't put its work in, that's true. But to get your damage the same, you need, like... Because you don't gotta go all the way to 40 dex for the BKH. I thought it was just 18. I guess I could be wrong about that, considering I thought that was for all weapons. But then you can have so much more stamina, which isn't the hugest thing in the world, but it's something that helps. You need 40 dex to hit the bow soft cap. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying for the bow. The bow wouldn't be as good. Alright, time to do cringe slow strats, because I want an extra soul and not to get caught in the back. Bow's integral to your new Londo strat. The only place I use the bow. I guess I kill one ghost with it. But then I only kill Ingward or whatever his name is, and that's it. I think I maybe just aggro you. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, here comes Butthead. Gotta kill Beavis real quick. I kill 14 ghosts? Oh my gosh, I literally kill one. And then Ingward, and that's it. 14, holy crap. I kill, like, 4 more ghosts melee, but only the first 4 at the very beginning. And then I'll shoot one with the bow and run past all the rest. And then I kill one with my halberd again in that wall around the corner, but that's it. You kill 1 melee? Yeah, I kill a total of 5 melee and 1 with a bow. Everything else I run from. Are you out? Good luck, have fun. Goodbye, Parametus. I'll miss you. Alright, my actual least favorite part of Sins is this next freaking lightning lizard. I hate the timing of this part. It's so annoying. Because he can have such weird timing and hit you in between here. We're goated with the sauce, though. Die to trap. Alright, we're good. That's literally the only part of this whole run that I don't feel 100% confident in. Yeah, maybe I'll get hit somewhere else, but everything else feels pretty free. That part sucks, though. Just wishing you luck. No, you're not leaving. Just wishing you luck in the fun house. I'd appreciate that. You go ahead and fall for me, bro. You're gonna walk in the corner. I love it when you do that, man. It's awesome. Thank you. Even though I literally don't fall far enough to get hit there, it still makes me a little bit nervous. Sometimes these guys don't die, and I gotta swag a little bit. So let's be careful. Something just died, though. Okay, he literally got hung. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That boulder's not gonna come this way, is it? Bro. Imagine losing the round to arrows. It's happened. I got the sword. Bro, what the frick is this? Am I gonna have to blur this out for the video? What the heck? That's so messed up. How does this happen? Oh, his head is so flat. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, Jesus, Dark Souls, what the heck? Is this an omen? That's awful. Golly. I do the riskiest in Fortress of anyone I know. I don't know what's risky, though. Everything I do is planned out. It might be harder to perform or a tighter window, but I don't know what's risky. I parry everything, which is free if you just don't suck. I run up there, which gets kind of close to that boulder coming down, but if you do it with the right timing, like I do, it literally will never hit you. You just have to go as fast as possible. So I don't know what's risky. Maybe non-traditional, maybe requires more skill, but it ain't risk if it's 100%, baby. You know what it is. 3,000 parries, but that's what I'm saying. It's not risky if you're just goated with the sauce. Pretty consistent for you, so keep doing it. That's right, baby. The only time I die in sins or get hit in sins is when I deliberately go out of my way to do something that I wouldn't normally do. Which is how I got hit to the giant up here. You don't turn to me, do you? I certainly hope not. Okay, we're good. Almost like when I got dunked on by a hollow, but that's worse. Yeah, for real. You getting dunked on by a hollow was hilarious. That was terrible. I don't even know how that happens. The boulder must have hit him at the weirdest angle, sent him flying in the air. Alright, be prepared for the jump attack. I did get hit here once because I turned the corner and he had literally leaped to kill me. Gotta be ready for it. I also hate hearing the sound of snakes behind me because I always think he aggroed somehow and I'm dead. Yeah, I don't see parrying as risk, because there's only... The enemies that I do parry in this game, it's because I know how to parry essentially all their attacks. Usually there might be one that I avoid, but pretty much all their attacks I can parry easily. That was so close. Holy frick. I was trying to keep moving so the lightning wouldn't hit me. I almost stopped just to give the blade a little bit more time, but it looked like I was good, but holy crap, that was close. That would have sucked so bad. BRB, see you whenever you get back. I love it when I random get 500 souls from something just randomly dying. And when I say this is the riskiest sins I know, it's great for you, but it's still a lot riskier than what most of us do. Guess I'm just about that life. You want to go ahead and throw a tantrum for me? So my distance PB the other night was this guy because I got extremely cocky for some reason and decided to just run in there and try to fight him and dodge all his attacks, and it did not work out. So it's because I'm tired of sitting here waiting for that one attack. Like literally, I used to think, Pramnus, why do you shoot him with a bow? It takes so long when he's literally free if he throws a tantrum. But sitting and waiting for that attack actually takes forever sometimes. Did you even... Like, yeah, he's being super weird. But I refuse to change my ways now. Tantrum. Please, dude. I'm being so patient here. Because it's actually free and you don't have to pray to RNGesus. Yeah. I mean, my success is not dependent on RNG. But I just waste a lot of time waiting for it. Thank you. Sometimes I can one-cycle this, but usually I can't. Oh, how was that not 3? Oh, he's literally like one shot. I want to just run in and kill him. That would be a... I always say style over safety, right? Swag over safety, so maybe I just go kill him. Am I missing your RTSR setup? No, I kill him first so I don't get hit by a stray bomb while setting it up. I used to not do that because I used to get hit by, intentionally get hit by one arrow of a trap and sins until I learned, hey, that counts as a hit, bucko, and so now I have to be sad and two-cycle him. It's just lame. Just lame. Oh, look at that. An early second tantrum. Big pog. Yeah, I used to set up RTSR with the, trap, but then that counts as a hit because it's an avoidable attack, and it's not like environmental damage, even though it's damage coming from the environment, so you can't do that. So you have to spend 10 minutes killing this giant. Just a little rant. I get hit to it intentionally. Does it even count as a hit? Obviously, yes, but bruh. But yeah, I don't want to randomly get hit by a bomb here, and I don't want to have to pay attention to it while I'm just looping back and forth, getting fall damage, so I just go ahead and, kill him first. Because it's more consistent. You can do the RTSR set with 2 drops and no worry of bombs if you run the right lap. I mean, yeah. My way is at least free if I just don't get greedy, like I did in that last stream. I'm usually all for faster strats, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter now because this is the run, so I don't even need to learn any more strats. So, you know. This is perfectly safe, so it's not bad. Yeah. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's funny because normally I don't opt for the super safe routes if they're super slow. But here, this is just what I figured out for myself, so I'm just kind of going with it. Alright. I, to this day, have never been hit in a hitless run by Iron Golem. There's first time for everything. I've also only once gotten the optimal cheese strat, and I've had to fight him normally every single time. So, let's see if we can get something rare to happen one way or the other. Dang it! Turn faster! Oh, he still fell. No, he didn't. I hate you, bro. So stupid, man. If you could turn faster, I'd really appreciate it. GG. Thank you, Pram. Is it weird? Maybe not weird, but I genuinely feel... I don't know if nervous is the right word. But I genuinely feel like it is more likely I get hit by the archers, even though I still feel like I have the strat figured out, because now I've workshopped it a ton. I still feel more nervous, and like there's a higher chance of me getting hit by the archers than ONS at this point. But those are still probably the 2 top most difficult parts of the run. Oh, frick. Quick scope that, though. Flicked it, baby. The flick paid off. I don't think you go all the way out here. I'm gonna start kicking in as soon as Smo dies now. That's usually when I decompress, honestly. Even though both of my PBs are past that point, like I got hit after that, I did not mean to jump attack. I decompress so much after ONS. Just because that's like the like climax of the run as far as difficulty. For me, of course. Everyone struggles with different stuff. But yeah, literally as soon as I kill Smo, I'm like, ah. Because when you think about it, I've only ever had 2 runs get past ONS hitless. I'm not very good at this next RTSR setup. Once I have died once trying to set this up and jumping too high. Once I kill him, I should be getting my... I feel like I should get in the run at this point. I get that. Was that perfect? I don't even need to go up again. I don't think. That's pretty pog. Let's go. Optimal setup. Even though I wasted not all of it, but I wasted some of the time saved to admire my setup handiwork. Guys, I actually have to pee again. I know. I won't. I'll get to the next bonfire before I go. So I'll be super jazzed up and nervous for the archers for you. I know I have issues. I know. It's not real issues, but it's just because I drink so much, especially before a stream, because whenever I talk a bunch, whenever I'm about to talk a bunch, I always make sure to hydrate, because if I don't, it gets harder for me to keep commentating. But bruh. I don't remember if this is a one-shot from this range. Big pog. Actually, and yeah, Pram, I was lying. I actually decompress after killing ONS because I know I'm about to get a good view of them big old biddies. Oh yeah, baby. You know what it is. It's literally against the law, though. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I haven't ever done that before. It's literally against the law, though, to get to Guinevere and not make some kind of acknowledgement of her breasts. So I have to, for the fans. If any women are watching, nice guy, Kyrogus. I don't actually feel that way. I'm just doing it because I have to. It's like a rite of passage for a streamer. Also, did you see me accidentally flick the mouse right there? Holy frick, what is wrong with me? Alright, we're controller aiming. My hands are jittering too much. I actually am nervous for the archers. The archers suck so bad. Plus I have to pee. There's the Garg Helm. Alright, we do get to be dripped out for Gwen, and that's what's important. Maybe that's my problem. I've never acknowledged her at all. Yeah, you're not a true streamer if you haven't acknowledged her. Imagine respecting women and being a gamer at the same time. That doesn't exist, parameters, so you can't call yourself a true gamer. I'm just kidding, women. Listen, women is a joke. I respect you. I promise. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm gonna keep saying it was a joke, because I just really want to nail that into everyone's head. For some reason I was afraid I didn't put the ring back on. Making a joke in 2022? Exactly. That's why I'm scared, bro. They're gonna come for me. Gonna get a certain clip that gets sent over to a certain lice. Ah, she'll be alright. I always look to make sure that arrow gets clipped into the wall. Don't turn early, don't turn early, don't turn early. Oh my gosh, my balls are in my stomach right now. I hate this part so much. This is the most nerve-wracking part of the whole run. Even though it should be free. Golly, I hate this part so much. This literal part is the bane of my existence. On my first PB1 deathless run, my one death was right here. Jeez, oh my gosh. I ran out of the way there so that arrows would miss me. Oh. I'm dead. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. That was probably the worst I've ever done that. That was the worst, most poorly timed run I've ever done there. I was literally so nervous running through that. I literally just forgot all reason and just winged it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate that part. Can you call me my points? Oh, I didn't see this prediction. What was it? Was it past the archers? I'm assuming, considering that's when you said that. Stupid question, Kyrogus, be smarter. My brain is just like sour candy right now. So, Praminus, you're telling me you don't parry this guy too? Oh, that was for sins. So never mind, not done, Kyrogus. Why not? It's free. I just showed you. It's free. Do it every time. Make him look away with an arrow and backstab him. Psh, it's too slow. I'm just confident in my parries. The only parry of the whole game that I actually do that I wasn't confident of before a couple months ago was Gwen. And I feel good about that. I'm quiet because I am nervous for ONS too. Less nervous than the archers, but still nervous. Plus, I gotta pee. I am gonna pee before ONS. Unapologetically. Because I can't be this jittery for that fight. I gotta be in my right mind. Also, these guys, I've done this strat for like 5 runs now, and I've never got a chunk. Change that today! Right in the dome. I thought he usually staggers halfway through there. Oh well. Still no chunk, Sag. I also don't know what you do for this guy, but I dodge his arrow and then melee him. Oh. You want to be weird? You just run past him? Both times? Or do you, like, distract him with an arrow or something? You do that a lot more than I do. The one extra chunk won't get me another level now, but there's a possibility I get one somewhere else. Probably not a good possibility, though. We'll just not. We'll just not. I just ignore him, then I kill Guinevere before I come down here. Oh. You don't upgrade before ONS? I thought you did. Weird. Where the frick is my Pine Resin? How did I unequip that? Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, gang, we're back. Had this idea while I was mid-stream. There you go. Alright. Do we have... Who's in chat right now? Because this is the toughest part of the run. Except for maybe Sif. The Sif is jank. But this fight's jank. Freaking Ornstein is jank AF. And so is Smo's out of the field of vision antics. You got this. Thank you, Pram. I do got this. I actually feel way less nervous now. I pissed out all the nervousness, all the moonlight butterflies in my stomach. They're gone. Flushed away to the Arkansas sewage system. Squirtle bot, baby. Let's get this bread. I pissed out all my nerves. You may need to see a doctor. Or maybe a coroner. Not bad. That was a good... I'll give that joke an A. Gotta be special for an S. I'll give that joke an A, Pram. What are the chances? Should be able to. What? 1 pound. 2 pounds. That's 3 pounds. This is 3.5, isn't it? Cringe AF. I'll tell you what. It's gonna swag out for the fight. Guess not. Lots of people have told me I'm special. Alright, here we go. And the backstep. That's cringe. Caught me out of my dodge. Didn't even go for a greed attack. Just got caught out of the dodge. That sucks. I went for an extra dodge to try to be safe, and that's what killed me. I'll keep this run going until we get hit again. Just so we can run the end of the game. And match a PB. I want to be a part of the crew that gets multiple one-hit runs. So if we get hit again, I'll reset. Big Sag. Didn't even get a chance to get an attack in. That's the most cringe. Also, I forgot to take fall damage. Hold on. Hold on. We'll fix this. We'll remedy this. Now we're probably gonna have to kill him, so hold on. What's up, man? Oh, my field of vision is kind of out of whack with this. See, we parry him twice, Fram. You tell me you only kill this guy once, and you don't even parry to do it? Cringe. That sucks, though. It's alright. So I got plenty of time to get the run. We don't have the pine resin now, but it doesn't really matter. I just do it because I can 3-shot Ornstein with it, and now it's probably a 4-shot, which is fine. What the frick is Smo doing over there? Man, y'all are being weird right now. I don't know if I've ever gotten hit to his lightning projectile either. That sucks. It's unlucky. But I also dodged more than I should have. Trying to be safe, to be fair, but didn't need to do it. Man, you really don't want to give me any space to attack. And I didn't get the sprint. What? Trying to run attack him there. Guys, we actually did damage. Holy frick. Yeah, it's still a 3-shot. I think the basic attacks need the pine resin. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not. Really? Wow. There may be a phantom hitbox in the middle of the arena near the door. Is that a thing? Oh well, we'll reset. I don't really feel like I even need more practice on that fight. Whenever I take a hit, I kind of get out of whack. No worries, though. Alright, who wants to be the next name? We'll combine you two. Perfect. That's the ideal name, honestly. That's the ideal name. Really representing my mods right here. Sorry, Dooms. Smell is an active damage box when the transition to phase 2 happens. There could be a permanent phantom hitbox that will kill you if you run the... I have never heard of that or experienced that. That's wild. Interesting, though. Alright, this is the run. That was a good run. Didn't get past the problem section, but we got past most of it. I've only seen it 30 times myself and a few times to other people. Wow. That's wild. Command Asylum. I have a full water bottle sitting next to me here. I am not going to touch it for now. Hello again. I swear, one of these times, it's going to be the last time I have to say hello to you in this run. And I can't wait for that. But for now, we murder you with explosives, as we've done countless times before. Also, I did not mean to free throw both of those, but now, for the fans, we're just going to keep doing it. All of them? Oh, really? Dadgummit. Piece of garbage. Guys, I kind of gotta pee. If I'm being totally honest. 4 drops of water just entered my system, and I can't handle it. You don't need to say it, we know. Dang, I was really hoping that might have been it. But I'm hoping every run is the run, because I know every run is the run. I don't think I've ever gotten that far into a run and reset, though. I mean, I know it was only halfway through the game, but normally, by the time I get there, I don't reset for more runs afterwards, so it feels weird to die that deep into the game and then start another actual live run. Because normally, once I get about that far, if I die, it's kind of too late for me to keep going, and maybe I'll do some practice. But not tonight. I always feel like I have a better run than the previous one when I stopped doing good commentary too. So now that this is boring first 30-minute loop with less active chat and less hype commentary, this is the run. 1000%. But we are in speedrun mode now, which is always fun. Graham's gonna be like, when are you ever not in speedrun mode? Because he's a good friend and that gasses me up. But that last run we did, I was definitely taking things much slower than normal. Don't like that. Perfect timing. I was right there on my heels. Please don't climb. Bet. That was a clean Drake run. Thank you, sir. Told you I'm in speedrun mode. I love the Crash run. The Crash run just makes me happy. Crash Bandicoot in general makes me happy. It's one of the top games in my childhood, like gaming franchises. I played all the Crash games. Why did I roll to the corner before boning out there? I'm so glad you asked that question because there's a great reason for it. This has not happened in a live run, but what I'm about to tell you has happened to me before when grabbing RTSR. So I go to equip the ring there, like I do like this, and then I equip it, and then I spam B to get out of the menu, and then use the homeward bone. It hasn't happened to me in hit list, but it has happened to me before that I'll be spamming B out of the menu and backstep off the freaking platform and just fall to my death. No, not stored roll, but I literally have spammed B out of the menu and backstepped off. So just so that doesn't happen, because I don't want to do the first 10 minutes of the game again, I will roll to the corner, so if I accidentally do that, I don't fall off. That's literally why. It is very nice. No way. What the frick? Try to do this optimally. Speedrun mode deactivated on accident. I'll reactivate it right here, guys. I'm sorry. I can relate to deaths like that. Some would say they're my specialty. Can we get a Kyroga's fall death emote in chat? Anytime I ever die to fall damage or falling off anything, I want that to be the emote spammed, because I love that emote. Thank you, Lance. That emote fills me with joy. Probably my favorite emote I've ever come up with. Where was my lock on? Okay, y'all can see on my thing. Y'all tell me, you probably weren't looking at the controller, but did I press the lock on button? Because I swear I did. Free aim parry, though, because we're goated with the sauce. I was about to have to gift a sub, because I said if I take a hit to Havel, I'd gift a sub. Thank you both of you for the emote, though. Absolute champion viewers and mods. Dang, I really wish the last run was the run. There's a lot of funny moments in it up to that point, too. Just good content. I want the run to have good content in it. So at this point, if it's this run, man, the first 20 minutes are just boring, silent, running through the early loop. No one wants to watch that. Maybe I should make a YouTube video of a compilation of all the best moments from the journey. That's a good idea. The only reason I don't like that idea is because that'd be a long video to make. So I have to go through the streams and find the funny moments. And then put it all together. I don't know. It'd be a good video, though. I'm dead. I should be. When is ER no hit? 30 minutes worth of setup just to get hit? Yeah. I obviously, any game I do no hit, I'll do deathless first. So I'd do deathless ER first. And before that, I still have to go and finish my all bosses Elden Ring. I just did the main playthrough of the game, and we'd been streaming that game for a long time, so I moved on after that. I didn't two-hand, so it's not a two-hit KO. I suck. So my next... I am going to go back to Elden Ring sometime this year and finish the rest of the bosses, because I missed, like, half of them. I killed, like, 85 bosses, and there's, like, 165 or something. You should make a YouTube video if you're getting hit lists. I'm going to post the whole run to the YouTube. Like, to the main channel, not just the streams channel. You beat Elden Ring in like 5 minutes? I mean, that's only with like glitches and stuff. There's not that quick. You can beat it, I think, in 30 minutes, probably. Not 5 though. It's not that I know of. I know there are glitches that you can beat the game crazy fast. Like you can beat Dark Souls 1 in 20 minutes with the right glitches. I don't know. A lot of people disagree with this. I do think there is a place for how fast can you beat the game as it's made, even if it requires manipulating glitches and weird code. But I have absolutely no interest in those speedruns. I know a lot of people do, because that's like, everyone wants to know, what's the fastest you could absolutely beat this game? But it's not even impressive to me at that point, because you're not playing the game. That's why I do glitchless runs, because, I don't know. And I've mentioned that, like, in some speedrunners chats, not, like, in glitchless speedrunners chats, not even the glitched ones. And they'll be like, I totally disagree with that. I think it's super cool to be able to manipulate the game and all that. And it's like, it's cool to figure out, and it is cool to see. But as far as, like, who holds the title of the fastest person to ever beat this game, I don't think it's cool if it's a 20-minute run where you skip 98% of it, you know? Yeah, I'm way more interested in glitchless. 2025 is the Elden Ring world record. Have I seen Super Mario 64 speedrun glitches? I have seen the glitches. They're insane. And so, like, that's interesting to see, but it's like, I don't even feel like when I watch a run that's, like, reliant on 90% glitches to save time, I don't even feel like I'm watching a run of that game anymore. Like, it feels like I'm watching something completely different. Like, this world record of this game. It's, reliant on wrong warping, which skips, like, the entire game. Like, you literally skip from ONS to Gwen. That was definitely a purple moss that just fell down there with him, by the way. And it also relies on using a glitch called Move Swap, which I think is not in Remastered. I think that's only in the original version of Dark Souls 1. I don't think you can do it in Remastered. I could be wrong about that. But Move Swap is where you take the moveset of a weapon and glitch it onto another weapon. So you can take a super high damage weapon like Havel's Dragon Tooth and give it like a rapier moveset. So it does the damage of the Dragon Tooth, but attacks as fast as the rapier. And it's like, you can't do that in a normal game. You're making the game super easy because of a glitch. How is that, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's impressive in a sense, but I don't find those nearly as impressive. See, I've always been intrigued by massive skip glitches, and that's what people that I have stated these opinions to, that's what they are saying to me. Like, oh, it's so interesting. And I agree, it is interesting to see what's possible. But I just don't like that like, the most glory you will get is any percent, like, just a standard any percent speedrun. Whoever has the lowest possible time in the game will get the most glory. And I hate that those runs pretty much always require massive game-breaking glitches. Because at that point, I don't even feel like you're playing the game at that point. Yeah, you are, but you know what I mean? Does it make sense at all? Musov is only in the original, that's what I thought. I think it's more so about the mechanical skill. That's what I'm saying. It's way more impressive to me if you play the game, like, normally, and prove that you're the best at it. That's who I think the best/fastest player is. Not whoever can execute a random clip through a wall and get there first. You know what I mean? Yeah. The glitches are interesting. It is super interesting to see what is possible. Because told me last night that a couple of them are working on getting sub 60-minute DSR all bosses runs with glitches. Yeah, I mean, the world record for all bosses, like just all bosses with glitches right now, is right at an hour, which is nuts. Glitches require crazy mechanical skill. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it doesn't take really precise movement, it doesn't take skill. I'm saying it doesn't take the skill at the game. Like, that's what I'm trying to, that's the point I'm trying to make here, is that it doesn't feel like you're playing the same game that I am at that point, you know? Like, we're in completely different worlds. We're playing completely different games. I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered, and you're playing how many super precise button inputs can I make to make something happen. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? And a lot of people really disagree with what I'm saying. And they're like, no. And I'm not saying it's not impressive or that it's not cool. It just feels like a different game, and it completely uninterests me, is what I'm saying. Play Devil's Advocate, it doesn't take skill in the game the way you like to play it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It takes skill, but I don't feel like we're playing the same game, so I'm not seeing the impressive skill of playing the game the, like, intended way. It, like, feels like I'm watching something completely different than Dark Souls, or whatever game I'm watching, and when it's completely reliant on massive glitches. Like, even, so, like, I was gonna say, like, even in a platformer, so take Mario 64. What's way more impressive to me is seeing who can execute the, like, most precise jumps to platform through the level, rather than, oh, I clipped through the door to the next section of the castle, and so I don't have to play, like, any of the game. And I'm not saying those skips aren't cool, but there's a free shard, Pog. I'm bashing the same point over and over again, so we can move on to something else. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying the glitches aren't cool or even impressive, but it doesn't feel like I'm watching the best player or the best speedrunner of this game speedrun the game. It feels like I'm just watching someone break the game and get a really good time because of it. Anyways, TDB Jeff, welcome in. Faster's always more interesting. Only if you're actually playing the game, though. That's my take. That's my opinion. And I know a lot of people don't share it. How is the no hits going? Still at PB1. Where do you stand on soul dupe glitches, Kyrogus? I mean, in a speed run, like in any legit run, no. But like, that's what I'm saying. It's for the sake of a competitive title, you know? Like for world record grinds and stuff. Casually, I don't care what you do. I'm talking about for the sake of like getting the title of the best at the game or whatever, or doing a challenge run. Because if you take the challenge away from it, and again, glitched runs are still challenging. I'm not saying they're not. But for the sense of, like, say, a no-hit run, that would take a lot of challenge out of it. I got rid of my RTSR. Oops. Worked out, though? Never even parry that guy. You can't riposte him, which is weird, but you can parry him. That's why there are categories with different rules, so that each group in a category playing with the same rules. Yeah, exactly. But most of the prestige will go to, in every single game, most of the prestige, and I'm generalizing, but in most every game, most all the prestige will go to whoever is number one on the any percent leaderboard. Because that's all, like Lance said, all anyone cares about is who can actually do the game the fastest. But when you're doing it with so many glitches, to me, it doesn't feel like the game anymore. I just like it because it's faster to watch. That's what I'm saying. People only care about what the actual fastest time is. Yeah, there are different categories, which is exactly what there should be. Just me personally, and I seem to not be my take doesn't seem to be shared by that many people, a decent amount. But most people just care about the glitched runs just because they care about the actual fastest possible time. Whereas for me, I'm all about glitchless. But anyways, we've bashed the same point in for the last 20 minutes. We can move on. I watched a lot of GTA San Andreas 100% speedruns. Yeah, 100% speedruns are really cool too. What the? It pulled out the James Harden step back like it was nothing. Broke my freaking ankles, bro. I swiped. I got caught lacking. Tried to put my hand to the cookie jar and got freaking the police in on me. Weave, baby. Every time I see Elden Ring and DS3, I feel like they're almost the same game, but Elden Ring just made it big open world. I will say, I saw the only 3 FromSoft games I've played at this point are Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. I will say, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring feel way more alike than Dark Souls 1 and either of the other two. So I get what you're saying there. They're both just cleaner than this game, which I kind of prefer the more rugged feel, as well as a bunch of other stuff about this game than the more clean feel. I honestly prefer Elden Ring to Dark Souls 3 too. I love Elden Ring. More shit in mechanical mastery of intended in-game mechanics than zoom in. But see, that's kind of what I'm saying too. I'm 100% there. I want to see mechanical mastery performed the fastest. Like, who can process all that mastered information the fastest? That's what I'm talking about. Like you've said before, that you don't really care about speedrunning. But for me, I literally am in the same boat as you, Parametus. I just want to see who can perform that mastery the fastest. Because in speedruns, you're essentially attempting to not get hit either. Unless you're intentionally doing it for like an RTSR setup, or in some games you can get like hit and like knocked to a certain location. Some games you can like get a higher jump if you get hit, that kind of thing. Another free shard. Big Pog. But see, like, how many people have done hitless? You know what I mean? Like, it's like 400 something, right? Or like officially have done a hitless run of this game. But So you take all those people and you say, well, we all beat the game without being hit. Which of us 400 is the best? And yeah, you can come up with a lot of different ways. But for me, the clear answer would be, okay, now who can do that exact thing but the fastest? And hitless speedruns are a thing too. That's who I would say then holds the title. Once you go from perfection as far as skill the game goes, then I want to see who can do that exact same thing the fastest. It's all about Tony Hawk speedruns. That is facts. I freaking love skateboarding games. They're so awesome. Yeah, I don't care about speeding even a little bit. But see, that's like the next place to go, you know? If you want to see skill and mastery at the game, speed is the next best thing to literal perfection of gameplay. I only want to see ET on Atari speedruns. Same. I'm going to grind that world record soon for sure. I can't... Yeah, isn't Skate 4 going to be free? And maybe even, like, cross-platform, they said? ET on Atari is mega-based. Certainly. I mentioned this last time this game was brought up, but the only thing closer... The closest thing to being as base as ET Atari is Superman 64. And that's on Jaw. I can't imagine playing that game as a kid. That would have pissed me off. I don't know how you're still in the video games after that. If that was the game I had to play as a kid, I'd be done. Look at that precision! How about that skilled mastery of the game, Parametus? Did you see me thread the needle for that attack? That almost hit me. You were supposed to fire, sir. I suck. Thread the needle to chop that tail off. And the early helm. That is so based. Dark Souls 2 is non-existent for me. I just haven't played it yet. I'm playing it the second I get this hitless run, so next week. I haven't heard of that game, call me. Alright, I'll be there. Heck yeah. Whenever we finish this hitless run, which I've given myself a time limit, it has to be tonight or tomorrow. Next week, whenever we stream, we'll be starting that Dark Souls 2 journey, and I'm really excited for that. I'm excited to see you there. So, most of the time we can't get any free shards. This time we got 2, and that's pretty epic. That's 1,600 free souls, which is extremely important. Don't let anyone tell you different. That'll probably get us an extra level, which is Pog. Man, y'all are just popping out tons of games I haven't ever heard of. Just think Dark Souls but ninjas. Sekiro. Just kidding. Sekiro's samurai stuff. You can break the blue chunk from the BKH into 12 no more shards after collect to level your road to +5 for free. Parametus, you know I love you, right? A, you've told me that multiple times. B, I already do it. C, I did it last run, too. Like, I do it every run. But I appreciate the info and looking out for me. More base than Sekiro. You're probably right. I'll remind you again after Quaylog. I count on it. And if you don't, I'm taking that green sword away. That was a weird fall. Still got that, though. I hate this guy. By the lords! By the lords! I need to make that some kind of command. We're gonna kill the Crestfallen Knight, I think is what he's named. It might be called something else. because I think we'll get an extra level out of it. And yes, it's like 1 more damage for Quelaag, which does not matter in the slightest. But I like to do it for funsies, so let's kill him. And if we get hit to it, I'm sorry. So now we back up and let him come to us. Hopefully he doesn't parry us. He tried. You tried it. You big old goofball. You tried, but it failed. Look at that. 23 strength going into Quelaag. I've literally never had this much power at my fingertips. Crestfallen Warrior. Might be. Parametus, does it make you cringe a lot for me to go out of my way to fight an enemy that has a chance to hit me that I don't need to fight? I mean, you're saying that about Petrus, and I actually have to kill him for my run. But that Crestfallen Warrior, that was just all greed, baby. 1000% of it. Overconfidence and greed. I hate this part. Get more to the right, and hopefully that works. What the frick? No! So stupid. Nah, you do you. Whatever you say, my man. Did I even get any purple moss this run? I don't even remember. I didn't. What the heck do I do here? Also Lamau. I didn't get any purple moss. I didn't even notice. What? I don't know what to do, guys. Parametus, really quick, teach me your strat. Type it in chat now. When do I heal? I was so busy talking about glitch speedruns. I don't remember what to do. Parametus, when do I heal? What HP? Heal to full when you're at about 4 ticks of poison left. You don't know the number? There's no way a man of your numerical prowess doesn't know the number of HP I need to be at. You don't use FAP? Oh, frick. Well, this might be a RTS R-less Quelaag. Wow, this is going to take 9 years. You're at different levels of health here. I mean, I don't up my health, but yeah, because FAP ring. We should just go fight her right now really quick. Probably be a better strat. I can't believe I didn't notice I didn't get any purple moss. That felt right. Alright, take us to the promised land. You're way late. You're already down to 3 ticks of poison left. No, I wasn't. I had like 4 left. I had at least 4 left. Probably 5. When you say tick, you're talking about the tiny little tick it does, right? You're not talking about like the meters on the bar, are you? You're talking about the meters on the poison bar? Okay, I thought you were talking about the ticks of damage, like, like you see it moving. I thought each of those was a tick. Then I thought, oh, you're probably talking about ticks on the health bar. You're talking about the little lines on the poison bar? I had no idea what you were talking about. 130 ticks of damage left. Well, rest in peace. Alright, I guess let's just fight her without it. It'll be a longer fight, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, that damage. Big sad. Not that bad, though. Oh, don't explode. Not that bad, though. Oh, I thought you were shooting fire because you went still. You can slow fire again. It's okay. There's no shame in it. No shame on doing the slow lava for your boy again. Absolutely no shame in it. Oh, yeah, baby. I love you because you listen to me every now and then. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna watch for lava. Oh. That was a short one. Would have only been one hit anyways. Not worth. Oh. Is that another? Oh, I thought it was a slow lava again. She's really trying to help me out. A little bit. Oh, we're dead. Dadgummit! Kami, take it back now. I know you said that before you could see it, but take it back. Big F. That was a weird arena. No, you deleted that one message. Yeah, bad spider waifu. Come on now. There. The statement has been returned. Love to see it. Kami, you are our next run name. I don't actually have to go to the bathroom, believe it or not. I'm going to take like a 30-second mental break. Never mind. An ENXD garrison is approaching with an army of 5. W raid indeed. Kami, I just told you were going to be the name. But if we have to reset again, ENXD, 1000%. Thank you for hitting with the shout-out, Premnis. They've been playing Blasphemous. That's what Wampasaurus earlier was playing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Katie Marie 23, hello. Thanks for chatting. How are you all doing tonight, if it is nighttime where you're at? Welcome in. I really, really appreciate the raid. Just working on some Dark Souls 1 no-hit here. Premnis, long time no see, handsome. Ah. So you're familiar with one of my mods. That can't be good. Hello, Pram. Good to see you again. I see. I see. Praminus, I'm gonna bet you definitely had no hand in him selecting to raid me. No, I really appreciate it. And Pram, if you did have anything to do with it, I'd appreciate you incentivizing people to head over my way. It means the world to me. But welcome in, everybody. You actually didn't? I take it all back. Praminus deserves absolutely no credit. I strip him of all credit I tried to give him. Ian, you're a legend. And Katie, for raiding over. You're also a legend. Thank y'all so much. How was runs tonight? Not great. We've only made it to ONS hitless once tonight and got hit by him. So that sucks. But they haven't been that bad. I've had worse nights. Got you from Widers probs? Huh. I think I don't know if I'm still in the Widers Discord. I can't remember if I left it or not. I might have left the Discord because I was not participating in it at all and just kept getting notified about stuff. But now that I'm doing hitless, I might want to join it again. I don't know. Are you winning, son? Not exactly, but we just got a nice raid from ENXD over there. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. And we're getting a new run started here. And every run is a fresh start and is 1000% the run. So feeling good knowing that we're starting to run right now. The run right now, not a run. Excuse me. Pardon me. Praminus all the connections. I was still part of this raid from lurking. You know, a lot of FromSoft streamers. Yeah. I am one of Praminus's mods. Believe it or not. Yeah, and he, Wampa was actually playing, I think it's called Blasphemous, the same game that when we shouted you out, it said you were playing, so that was cool. Go ahead, you can give Wampa another shout out too, since they were playing the same game there, Pram. I still don't know what that game is, but I've now heard of it twice. Is it new? Or is it just random chance you are playing that? Metroidvania from 3 years ago? Okay, cool. Are you serious? I didn't have the stamina to jump? Cringe? Kind of horror with heavy religious themes. Interesting. It's a Metroidvania. That sounds like a cool concept. Epic sword roll. You're the Infinite One. Mention of curses, miracles, etc. Mentions of curses and miracles in this game, too. What a connection. As you can see, Kyrogus is copying my schedule, even with his 1 PB on the Nito split. Yeah, for real. I'm trying to distance myself from just looking like a Parameter's copycat over here, but I can't help it. Parametus, the only reason I haven't got the run, I would just feel too bad if I got the run before you, so I'm just throwing until you get it. Of course. Y'all believe that, right? Oh no, I don't mind at all. Please, go ahead. I'll wait. Next thing you know, Cairo grows a beard and dyes his hair. Yeah, big orange-headed man over here. I love that emote. It sets off such a raw emotion that's so easy to just see through that one tiny little emote. The exact emotion that emote is trying to put off, it does masterfully. It's amazing. Maybe, is emotion the right word, or am I thinking of like expression? An expression of emotion. Perfect. It is literally an emote. It's an emote that does its job better than most, then. You tell us, college guy. Oh, yeah. I should have been an English major. The thought of me being an English major is pretty funny. I mean, I am a pretty good writer and good at essays, but an English major is not the way for me. And the most humble student. I don't think that was that much of a self-brag. I just said I'm good at writing, like essays and stuff. I take it back, guys. I'm horrible at school. I'm a bad student. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna drop out of school, guys. Stream full time. Honestly, if the opportunity presented itself. Are you serious? That's the one time I failed that jump on a run, I think. Alright, who's ready to waste another 10 minutes? Thank you, Parametus. Alright, ENXD is the name of the run. And then if... Well, there's no need to queue up more names, because this is the run right here. We all know it. We all know it. This is the run. Thank you so much once again, Ian, for the raid. Now, let's get this shmoney. And go. I always thought my life was a tragedy. But now I see. It's a comedy. It's fun to even do, like, quotes from the Joker movie with the Heath Ledger Joker voice. Just, the Heath Ledger Joker voice just makes everything better. I thought my life was a tragedy. But now I see the funny side. Now I know my life is a comedy. Just Mario got rated into your channel. I'm Mario. Nice to meet you. Red, super good choice. You look super good. Bro, thank you so much. You just made my night. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Red is by far my favorite color. Even outside of my streams, I was hanging out with some people yesterday, some that I had never met before, and I was wearing the same type of thing you see me wearing right now, a red hoodie with my red hat. And they were like, dude, I like the red theme you got going on here. And I was like, dude, you have no idea. Welcome in. I'm glad you raided over. Nice to meet you as well. Oopsie. Thank you. Yes, you look good. Heck yeah. I've always thought red is my color. So I get, yeah, so you would have come in from Ian then. Are you into Dark Souls much? He says he might have found me from Widers, which is a Dark Souls group. Or you into, I think Blasphemous is the name of the game he was playing, or Red Theme. Sometimes you need to explain it to people. I guess maybe. I guess for a lot of people, red seems like aggressive or something, and I guess I would probably agree. I don't know. I just have always liked the color. It's been my favorite color forever. Never played the Souls, but you love Bloodborne. I have not had the opportunity to play Bloodborne yet. Whenever I can get my hands on a PS5, I will so fast be playing Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Can't quite get my fingers on a PS5 yet, but soon, hopefully. Some red dancing for you both? Oh yeah, baby. What is that, a freaking Teletubby? Is that Among Us? I can't tell what that is. I feel like it's one of the two things that I said. But yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things about Bloodborne. A lot of people say it's their favorite in the FromSoft series. So I'm sure I will really like it when I play it. I don't know if it's possible it can top the Dark Souls games for me. But I still really want to play Bloodborne. I've heard nothing but amazing things. It is a Teletubby, right the first time. One-shot wonder, that's what they call me. Wait, no. Isn't that a bad thing? That means you can only do something good once and never again. That's a one-hit wonder. One-shot wonder just means I only need one attempt. I stick with my original consensus. Think you can play Bloodborne on PC with a PlayStation membership? I'm only gonna get a PlayStation membership to play one game. Also, look, my bitrate looks like it's dropping frames right now. I apologize. You really like your PS5? I'm sure when I can get one, I'll really like it too. Top 3 FromSoft game for you, I think. And you just played it for the first time, like, in the past year, right? That's nuts. Son of a gun. I use one. Fringe. Only played like 100 hours of it, but it was a lot of fun. I feel like you're meaning that as a joke for me to be like, 100 hours is a lot, and you're going to be like, well, considering I have 2,000 hours on Dark Souls 1, it's not that much for me, ha 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 ha, and then we're all supposed to laugh and pat you on the back. So I'm not going to say that, but I will say it. 100 hours is still a lot. No jokes, you know I'm an addict. Oh, we all know. Just give me time, Pram. You know H.P. Lovecraft, you'll get it. Bloodborne is very bizarre. It's like one of those, like, gothic, like, 1400 style games or something, right? It's like, the way I always, like, think about it, it's like the Pirates Age, but it's, like, not pirates. I don't know. I could be tripping. It is the least amount of hours I have in a FromSoft game, but that's because it's only on PS4, and I hate that system and controller. Fair. I don't mind the PS4, but I definitely don't like it as much as other systems. My favorite system of all time, I will still shout it from the rooftops whenever I can, is the PlayStation 2. It's just so good. It's just so good. Other than PC, because PC can do so much. If I could only play one console for the rest of my life, you bet your bottom dollar. The only hesitation I have in saying this is I can't play Dark Souls on the PS2. But every other game I feel like I'd ever want to play, I could get by with the PS2. If I made a list, and I still want to at some point, of my top 10 favorite games, the only one I think that wouldn't be PS2 is Dark Souls. I dodged, you piece of crap game. You're gonna slap me twice? Just go ahead and take me then. Just kidding, get parried. Get parried again. This is punishment. I will kill him with my fist for hitting me. Get parried again. Sony should port more games to PC. I know. That's my least favorite thing. Like, they have... I get why you have exclusives. But I feel like they'd make way more money if everyone could buy their games. Homie, we already know I can parry that attack. I can parry all of your attacks, but at least test my skill with a different one. Well, no, there actually would be Nintendo games on my top 10, but my top 10 is straight up, of the 10, probably 6 or 7 are PS2. And there's this game. I only give each franchise one game. So there'd be this game. There'd be a Pokemon game. I want to see if you can even kill me, bro. Oh, can I clip into the wall? That would be cool. I wonder if there's a kill box in there. No, I'd probably just clip right back out of it. Oh, death cam? Is that a death cam? Aw, cringe. Give me a death cam. I'm playing with the game now. Guys, we're playing with glitches. I'm going against my own philosophy. Everyone, just berate me in the comments, in the chat. Your top 10 PS2, can I hear them? Oh, that's tough. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 would be, like, if I gave one game per franchise. So let's just say Kingdom Hearts 2 for simplicity's sake. That would be on there. Crash Twinsanity is my favorite Crash Bandicoot game. I don't know if you've heard of a game called Champions. It's, oh, there we go. Lost my focus. I was thinking about PS2 games. 121 reposts to do it with a fist. That's funny. I am back. My phone died. Well, welcome back. You're the next run. Actually, we'll give it to just Mario since they're here. Welcome back. Our runs tonight unfortunately took a dark turn when we went to ONS. That run was feeling really good too. What was I talking about? Oh, PS2. What else? I really like Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. It's the second Ratchet and Clank game. I love that game. That might be on there. It might not crack. Well, top 10 PS2 games, it's on there. Not my top 10 favorite games, probably. I love this game on the PS2. It's a snowboarding racing game called SSX. That is one of my favorite games ever. Probably my favorite racing game ever. I take that back. Probably not my favorite racing game ever. But maybe. It's definitely in the top 2 or 3. What other PS2 games? Oh, before I died, I was talking about Champions. I have a whole YouTube video about playing Champions. Return to Arms, which is the second, I think, final Champions game. I don't think there's any sequels after that. You were an Xbox player, though, even in the PS2 days? Sag? You missed out. Oh, we missed the freehand? That's cringe. SSX, bro. SXX is different. Xbox 360 Slim? That's still pretty pog. I didn't have an Xbox. That's when I was growing up, I felt like everyone had an Xbox 360. And I did not. My first Xbox was the Xbox One. I was full team PlayStation before that. Not for any reason, that's just what I had. Went from PS2 to PS3 to PS4, then to Xbox One. I had an Xbox and a PS2 because I won a PS2 at the raffle at our post-prom in high school. That's awesome. It's actually legendary. That's a dope story. But yeah. Yeah, so I had a PS4, but that was just like our family PS4 because we always just had family consoles until when I was in high school, all of my friends had Xbox One, and so I saved up money and bought an Xbox One. That's when I switched to Xbox. And that was my last console until I got my PC. And I mean, I had like a DS and 3DS, and eventually, super late, I got a Switch in there. I didn't get a Switch till my senior year of high school. I just really wanted one for Mario Maker 2, baby. I had a Wii and all that. I had the Nintendo consoles and the PlayStation consoles. My first Xbox I saved up for in high school because all my friends had Xbox and I wanted to play games with them. Keep going to PS2 games. You threw it out. I want to know. I said a lot of them. So we said Kingdom Hearts. We said SSX. We said Champions. We said Crash. We said... Specifically, Crash Twinsanity is my favorite. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando is my favorite of those games. SSX is awesome. I said that one. Champions Return to Arms is a sleeper game. Champions Return to Arms is in my top 5 games of all time for sure. Champions Return to Arms is so good. I love that game. Literally, it's my favorite fantasy game besides the one I'm playing right here. What other PS2 games? I feel like I'm missing some. We said Crash, Ratchet and Clank, Champions, SSX. That's like 5 of them. Keep repeating those. So we said Kingdom Hearts. What else? Because I'm trying to keep it one game per franchise. Because I played like a bunch of Crash games on my PS2. Both the Kingdom Hearts games that were on PS2. Multiple Ratchet and Clank games. I'm super young. You should remember. Well, that's what I'm saying. So my PS2. I mean, I played a PS2 for a while. But I mean, I was like 2 or 3 when I started playing it. So like, I only remember so much of like the early days. I'm trying to think of... Oh, Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's in my top games ever. Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PS2 is legendary. Best Star Wars game of all time. Twisted Metal games. So the only Twisted Metal I ever had was PS1. Twisted Metal is awesome, though. I love Twisted Metal. I can't remember the name of it. I forgot. But there's a skateboarding racing game that I had on the PS1 as well, and I freaking loved that game. I can't remember what it was called, though. But yeah, I had Twisted Metal on the PS1. Skate or Die on NES way back. Skate or Die. I said skate or die. PlayStation, N64, and a GameCube. I never had. Yeah, that's another thing. When I was really young, I feel like everyone had a GameCube, and then everyone had an Xbox 360, and I was like, I just got a PlayStation 2. That's all I need. I was happy. I was not really jealous. Although I was sad when I didn't have Smash Bros. Melee. But, and that's definitely, because everyone says Melee, well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people say Melee is the best Smash, or they say Ultimate is the best Smash, which objectively it's probably Ultimate now. My favorite by far is Brawl. That is the first Smash game I owned, though. But the Subspace Emissary story mode in Smash Bros. Brawl is the greatest story in any game I've ever played. Screw Kingdom Hearts, screw any other game with a story. The Subspace Emissary and Super Smash Bros. Brawl carved the man I am today. The greatest story of all time with not a single word of dialogue. So good. Brawl looks so ugly. Lance, I'm gonna ban. I actually am gonna ban you. Brawl looks so ugly. Why is it so dark? I hate you, bro. Brawl is so goated. Oh, it's so good. This is my first Smash game, so I didn't have anything else to compare it to. But I have played the other ones now, and they don't have any freaking Subspace Emissary, I can tell you that. Traded a knife for a 360 Slim. Good trade. Ratchet and Clank is my first. Love the series. Jak and Daxter. Prince of Persia. Any ring a bell? Yeah, I've actually played all those games you just mentioned, but the others didn't resonate with me. I mean, Prince of Persia, I think I played one of those games for like an hour or two. I never really got into it. I didn't own it. I think I played it at someone else's house for a little bit. Jak and Daxter, I had a Jak and Daxter game on my PS3, not on my PS2, but I didn't really like it that much. But Ratchet and Clank, I love those. Subspace Emissary and Super Smash Bros. Brawl, greatest story of all time. Greatest story in gaming history. I've heard people say that about, like, Red Dead. I don't want to hear it, bro. What Brawl was able to do with no dialogue? Oh my gosh, I get chills thinking about that game. My console... Oh, we got a BKH. Should we, for the memes, use the BKH this run? Or should we legit try to get the run? Console progression was Atari to NES to Game Boy to SNES to 64 to Xbox, then PS2, then GameCube, then Dreamcast, or at least all at the same time. Xbox 360, Xbox One and PS4, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X. That is a lot. So I guess if we're naming every console I had, then my progression would be Game Boy Advance. Like we already had the PS1 and PS2 when I was born, so I don't know if that counts. So let's say what was my own. I got the first video game system I owned was the Game Boy Advance. I got it for my 3rd birthday, and wouldn't you know it, it was red. I genuinely think that's one of the bigger reasons, not the only, but I think it's one of the bigger reasons I love red so much. Is my first Game Boy Advance was red. I'm that old too. So we'll say Game Boy Advance and PS2, and then DS and DSi, and then PS3, and then 3DS, and then PS4, and then Xbox One, and then Switch, and then PC. Guess that'd be my console progression then. Oh, I forgot the Wii. The Wii would have been between PS2 and PS3. I think. It's kind of crazy because there was a long stretch of time that all I was playing was the PS3, but now that I think about it, of all my consoles, I think the PS3 is the one I've played the least of, which is insane to me. Because PS3 was all I did for a long time. I just got 2 chunks again. What the heck is going on, man? Wii, 3DS. Wii. Your first console was Wii? My gaming journey started much earlier. I still feel like the Wii is new. I remember when we first got the Wii. I was like, wow, they make like new gaming systems. I've just been playing these 2 or 3 forever. Just means your parents loved you, Lance. Mine forced me to pacify myself. Kind of computer games before your Wii. Never had Nintendo. Real name is Mario and never played the games. That's crazy, actually. I'm surprised no one just forced one into your hand and were like, play this. You have to. It's the law. When your name is Mario. That is funny, though. Your parents let you play GTA San Andreas when I was 3. I take it back. They didn't love you. On Atari, we had E.T., Pole Position, Asteroids, and Combat. Legendary selection. Game titles were so long and creative back then. I know. Can tell. Thought I would just drive around, but they took it from me when I started beating people up. I'm glad they stopped you there at 3. I could have gotten a lot worse. Galaxian. Should I fight Taurus for the fans? Guys, we just got 3 chunks to start a run again. Can I not throw, please? Please. Can I just not throw? Should I fight Taurus for the fans? The great thing about Twitch is realizing how old I am. Dude, I know y'all will make fun of me. Y'all being Mario and Pramitus, namely. But I feel old, man. I feel so old. You're like, oh, just wait till you're 30 or 40 or whatever age I am. You'll feel so much older. I know, thanks. You're like a grandpa in here all the time. You're like, what, 12? Oh, so we got jokes like, Pramitus now. Now we got Pramitus jokes in here. That's mad cringe, bro. You don't want to be a Pramitus. Come on, bro. You're better than that. You don't want to be a Pramitus. Still in that weird period saying goodbye to your childhood. Yeah. Yeah, I put old in Pramitus's command. Yeah, we got jokes. Amateur gamer, old man, helpful guide. Gotta make that command more negative for the next time I tell someone they don't want to be a Pramitus. What's up, T-Kurt? Welcome in, bro. How's it going tonight?
No, we can devour God together.
Pramitus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mario. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Mario, welcome to the Chironian Legion. Knight Artorias and I welcome you. Now let's continue this adventure together. Enjoy the Silver Knight sub badge and the ad-free viewing. T-Kurt, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Could be going better. It's not been our worst night. So looking at the splits there, the farthest we got, it shows you with a little star on the right, but the farthest we got tonight was Orange Sea and Smo, and then we got hit by that boss. And I've just kind of been resetting in the first half of the game since then. But we've had worse nights. There have been a couple nights where I haven't gotten farther than like Gargoyles and Quaylog. So could be a lot better, but we've had worse nights. But welcome in. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Once again, Pramitus, thank you for the gifted sub. How's it going for you tonight, T-Kurt? Gotta try to bring the average age in here up a little bit. Parameters. Need some peers in this nursery stream I have going on over here. I'm going to get banned if I said something wrong. Huh? Why are you gonna get banned? I don't think I said you're gonna get banned. If I did, I was joking. You're definitely not gonna get banned. Yeah, I'm confused too. I said something about banning Lance a while ago. That's because he said Brawl looked ugly. That was a while ago. Chill Night, bro. Is 4 still your best run? Nah, man. I got PB1 a few streams ago. Freaking PB1, dude. See, yeah, so on the bottom right, it shows my PB run versus this current run. I got hit. I didn't even die. It wasn't even a hit that killed me. I just got slapped in the butt by an enemy in a cave that there's no light in, so it's literally pitch black. And there's a route I had been taking to dodge all the enemies or run through fast enough so that they couldn't reach me. But I messed up a dodge roll at one section, like I mistimed it because I don't have any visual cues because it's freaking pitch black, and I got slapped in the butt. That was my one hit. But it was completely deathless. Are you serious right now? Just sidestep me like that. May have said you don't want to be a pram. That might have been it. Yeah, bro. T-Kurt. PB1. Did I get a purple moss this time? I'm not making that mistake. I didn't. Can we get some prages in the chat that this last tree will be gracious and generous? Yeah, no, Mario. You got nothing to worry about. Purple moss. Oh! If that's not Pog Champion, I don't know what is. So clutch. Yeah, heck yeah is right, but there's a thing that is very common with no-hitters, T-Kurt, known as PB1 Hell, which is after you get your PB1, you just get cursed, and the game you can't get the run for the life of you. You had that one run where everything was perfect except for that one tiny mistake, and you just can't get it again. Parametus is a great example of this. Parametus in chat here, he's doing this run. His PB is also a 1. And I think his one-hit run was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. And he just runs this game and can't get it. And I really don't want to be trapped in the same thing. But since we got that PB1, I haven't gotten a hitless run past Ornstein and Smo. They've walled me since then. You got this? All right. If you say so, this is the run. I mean, I go into every single attempt, every single run, believing it is the run. But if you say so, T-Kurt, not a doubt in my mind, this is it. This is the one. Oh, T-Kurt, just before you got here, you're a good person to talk about this. Mario here was asking me about my favorite PS2 games ever, because I was talking about how it's the greatest console of all time, which it is. If you're still listening, what are some of your favorite PS2 games ever? I'm certain because we had the same console with the same games, a lot of our favorites will be similar. But I'm curious what you bring up when we talk about the best PS2 games. Oh! One I completely forgot about, now that I started thinking about it. Hot Shots Golf, specifically the 4th one. Hot Shots Golf 4. Is so good. It's a golf game, but it is still to this day the greatest golf game that exists. I don't care who you are, what you say. Hot Shots Golf 4 is the best golf video game that has ever been made. Champions Battlefront 2, SSX, Hot Shots. Yep, I mentioned all those. I just mentioned Hot Shots for the first time. Yeah, no, Mario, absolutely nothing was said. Thanks for trying to clear that up, Pram. I think the other ones I mentioned that you didn't, Trevor, were... I mentioned Kingdom Hearts as well as... I didn't mean to aggro you. I mentioned Kingdom Hearts, Ratchet and Clank, and Crash were the games I mentioned, like Crash Twin Sanity, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. think those were probably the ones I mentioned that you did. Look who's here and will stay here. Clovis. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Glad to have you. Hasn't been the best night, but it's been not the worst. The worst night, so this is what, chapter 6? Ratchet and Clank was lit, bro. I'm telling you. This is chapter 6. Chapters 3 and 5 have by far been the worst nights. 4 was dope. This one hasn't been terrible so far. For the fans. Not that much. Still pretty much awake. Alright. Welcome in. Is that a late night Clovis? You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Those emotes are goated. Did we get an extra shard? Nah. We have 4 chunks, though. Which I think is what we had that one run. But still, way more than usual. But we need 1 more for it to be worth it. Got a lot of extra weapon drops this run, too. Not even, like, great ones. Just more. Oh, are you looking at that, geolocation thing in the about section? 4 USA versus 1 Canadian? Not fair. Sorry, bro. Come on. Gotta get more of a geographical diversity in this Kyroga stream. My fame hasn't jumped over the borders that much yet, I guess. Oh, I hit the ledge. So annoying. Ruins the perfect setup. All volunteers British. Twitch.tv wants to know your location. I proudly am the Canadian ambassador of Kyronia. That's big facts, Clovis. That's an insanely epic title, too. Now you're in 3 countries. Did you actually change your location? That would have been funny. British. Well, at least our schools. Have y'all seen those videos of people being like, all right, here's my impersonation, or like do an American accent. Now do your best English accent. And then instead of reading whatever the sentence is, they just scream something like that. What do you mean, chips? I believe they're called crisps, in it. Look at this controller aiming right here. Go to with the sauce. Alright, gamers. Is this a Garg's W or what? I'll just give you a spoiler alert right now. The smart money is on yes. Even though Pramitus isn't convinced that I even know the fight. We silence those haters by delivering. Just the screaming British accent. How long did you live in England again, Lance? I always forget. I just remember when you came to our school, you had just moved back. I don't remember how long you were there. I also don't even remember why you moved in the first place. If it's some kind of like personal family reason, you don't have to say it. But I don't remember why you went over to England for a little bit. Son of a gun. Maybe agreed death, maybe. I thought he was gonna be static on his landing a bit longer than that. Rip. Alright, T. Kurt, if you are still there. I'm not sure if you did. Lance lived in England, cringe. T. Kurt, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you are our named character, which, of course, means it has to be the run, right? What was I learning from that? Dude, I was in the military? I didn't know that. That's cool. Did I say watch and learn? How to not get hit by gargoyles, of course, yeah. What'd you think you were watching? That's not what I saw. Okay, buddy. Let's get that, negative talk out of here. Yay! Can't wait to waste the next 30 minutes of my life again. Guitar Hero? Oh, yeah. Bro, I can't believe I didn't mention Guitar Hero. Command Asylum. That Lord of the Rings game is so good. It is definitely one of my favorite PS2 games. It doesn't crack my favorite all games. But that Lord of the Rings game is so good. Definitely my favorite Lord of the Rings game ever besides Conquest. Lord of the Rings Conquest is so good. Greed! T-Kurt, I'll give you another chance. I rushed that. Yeah, no, those are... That Spider-Man game. A PS2 Spider-Man game? Are you thinking of Friend or Foe? Because that game is awesome. Or are you thinking of a different Spider-Man game? I know there's a Spider-Man game that you guys really liked that was on the PS1, I thought. Maybe that was a PS2 game. T-Kurt, I'll give you another chance. Also, everyone queue up your Command Asylums again, because we're about to wave to the man again. Alright, let's get it. This is the run. Give me some smack talk back since you gave me a hard time. Re-Asylum. Will Kyrogus get to Blighttown this run? Get your Kyro coins in that prediction, man. Gamble your money away. Hop into the Kyrogus casino where the bettors, not the house, always wins. That's what all casinos would like you to think. The one with the tower level is the bird boss versus the bird boss. Are you talking about a Spider-Man game with that criteria? Because you've lost me now. Tower with the bird boss. I can't remember a bird boss in a Spider-Man game. You thought! I'll think of it. What about favorite Game Boy DS games? Excellent question. So, as I've mentioned on stream before, my first console that I ever owned was a Game Boy Advance I got for my 3rd birthday. It was red, of course. That's why I love red today. One of the reasons. But the game I got with it was Pokemon Fire Red, which when I think of my favorite Game Boy games, that's what comes to mind just because it was my first, and that's what I always wanted. But I loved a lot of Game Boy games. We had a port of Mario Bros. 3 that I loved. We had a lot of random games, too. Let's see. There's a Lord of the Rings game on there that's pretty cool. Man, I can't even think of Game Boy games at this point because it's been so long since I've played them. Because whenever our Game Boy charger stopped working, I just never got to play my Game Boy again. So I've like a lot of those games are hard to remember now. Pokemon 4th Gen, that's not Game Boy though. That's DS. Well, yeah, if we're talking about DS, I can think of a ton of DS games. Thinking about DS games then. Absolutely. Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, so the 4th Gen Pokemon games. Pokemon Platinum is my favorite DS game ever. Mario Kart DS, and I don't feel like a lot of people share this feeling. Some do. By far, Mario Kart DS is my favorite Mario Kart of all time. So many people love the Wii version, which I don't hate on that. But for me, Mario Kart DS will always be the best Mario Kart. Mario Kart, because holy crap, dude, it's so good. Pokemon Ruby Emerald Platinum, that Lord of the Rings game, Mario Kart, Contra. So many. An Incredibles game? Bro, there was an Incredibles Game Boy game. I completely forgot about that. Dude, I never made it past like the 3rd or 4th level in that game. Mario Kart Double Dash? I'm not sure if I know that one. But DS is by far my favorite one. What else? I had Mario 64 DS. That was the Mario 64 I grew up on, not the N64 version because I didn't have a 64. But I loved Mario 64. The DS version is really cool. You can play as Yoshi and Luigi and Wario, which is epic. I didn't have a GameCube, Clovis. Let's see. More of those games. Lego Battles was awesome. There's so many games to think of, dude. It's crazy. Trying to think of more DS and Game Boy games. It's been so long since I've played those. No GameCube? I know, I'm sorry. We've got 10 coins on yes, and that's the entire prediction right now. People are in a betting mood tonight. Forgot Crash for PS2. Yeah, I mentioned that I mentioned some of the games that I mentioned that you didn't. Crash to Insanity is by far my favorite Crash game. Although I love a lot of the others. Crash of the Titans, bro. Do you remember that game? I feel like it's a game we don't talk about a lot, but was so good. Crash of the Titans, and then whatever the sequel to that one was. And then I know you guys really loved the original, like Crash 2, Revenge of Cortex or whatever it was called. I never really played that one growing up, but I played the remaster version of it, and it was still good. Although, when I played the remaster, it has Crash 1, 2, and 3 on it, which I still highly recommend you do. It's on Xbox One. Crash 1 was actually my favorite of the original 3 when I played the remaster. Status report? Czar, welcome in, my man. Probably, so this is stream 6, and it's probably our 3rd worst night. It's not as bad as chapter 3 or chapter 5. But our distance PB is Ornstein and Smo tonight. Hasn't been much good happening otherwise. I'm still super sad about that hit we took to Ornstein because it was just really unlucky. Into our dodge. So I was watching She-Hulk. Probably should have just watched your stream instead. Welcome in, though. I'm glad you made it. She-Hulk looks like hot, stinky garbage. I just love the Hulk so much, man. It's been a while since I've liked the Hulk. The last time I think the Hulk was, like, actually good was... I liked the Hulk in Ragnarok, but the best Hulk IMO is Avengers 1. It's my favorite version of any Hulk. Avengers 1 Hulk is freaking scary, bro. And that's awesome. What about the bulk? Yeah, Rambo, are you getting the gains? Can't they not make another Hulk movie because, like, Universal or something? I thought there was some kind of reason for that. Brooksley! A garrison is approaching with an army of 9. Someone get me a Brooksley shout-out stat. Welcome in, everybody. Brooksley. Thank you so much, W Raid. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. You been playing? Are you doing more of that sorcery run? Awesome, dude. That's sick. How's it going? So last time I asked, I think you had made it just past Pontiff. What kind of progress are we looking at from tonight? Hey, 19 viewers? That is pretty pog for a early loop. How you doing, Brooksley? And welcome in, everybody else. I'm super glad to have you, and I really, really appreciate that raid. Out of everybody on Twitch that you could raid, it just means a lot when anyone chooses me. It's a big feel-good moment, and it's always super appreciated. Ugh. Hate that part. This is the attempt. I like it, Rambo, and you're absolutely correct, because every single attempt is the attempt in my eyes. Yeah, guys, if we're watching Brooksley and you like that Dark Souls content, you've come to the right place. Because not only are we working on No Hit right now, but next week, I'm going to be doing my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And I'm super excited for that. I'm aware it's going to be a much different game than the others, but I'm still so excited just to play a Dark Souls game again for the first time. Got through Yorm, Dancer, and Aldrich. Nice. That's a good chunk of bosses to get through, especially because I feel like Sorcery Only, those would be kind of tough. All of those. I assume, golly, how long does Yorm take without Stormbreaker on Sorcery Only? Maybe not as long as I'm thinking, but I feel like that'd take a while. Slow running it, exploring everything, I like it. I like to play, my first playthroughs especially, but even my follow-up playthroughs, I like to explore everything and just learn the games. DS2 finally, yes. As soon as we get this run, which I'm giving myself a deadline of tomorrow, because I can do a really long stream tomorrow. But the way it's been going tonight, I'm a little bit less confident in myself. Well, not myself, but I was just like, we're so close to this run. But tonight has not been great, but I think tomorrow... I said in someone's chat, I'll be in a different zone if we get to Saturday and I don't have the run. I'll be crazy. Oh, you had Sigurd? Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, you didn't even have to fight. You're correct, Brooksley. About what? That Enchronium, welcome back in. Squidward, that is, if you go to my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, that is what I called him for the entirety of that game. And still do, pretty much. He is the greatest. He's probably, Sigurd from Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite Dark Souls NPC. He's so awesome. And his story is dope. Something's wrong with me. Something is actually wrong with me. Alright, who gets the gifted sub? Anyone but Rambo. It's up for grabs. Tell me you want it right now. I said gifted sub if I get hit to Havel ever. And I'm a man of my word. Anyone but Rambo. It's up for grabs. If you're gonna get style on, might as well get it over with. I think our last chatter that's not subbed is T. Kirk. Alright. Unless someone who's not sub pipes up really quickly. That's rough. Just throw it out randomly. Alright, fine. We'll do a random sub. Right on his freaking noggin, bro. Yeah, we got sent to the ground. I already hit the button. Penises or emotes.
Now we can devour gods together.
It's not supposed to say Kyrogus joined the ranks of Chironi. It's supposed to say Kyrogus gifted. I'll have to fix that. Wampa! I don't know if you're still listening, but congratulations on the sub, sir. I got hit to Havel, bro. That's so cringe. Wampa, I'll even give you the next name character, too. Wampa is up 1,000 right now. Shout out to Wampas everywhere. Alright, let's get this run. It's getting a little late to be starting new runs, too, so. We gotta go crazy here.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arched
Oh my gosh, what a comeback. That's hilarious. Oh, he freaking obliterated. That's hilarious, bro. That's one of the gnarliest comebacks I've ever seen. Absolutely sauced on. I can't lie, Rambo. You took an L on that one. Lance saw his opportunity and took it. What the heck? Wampa, welcome back in. You are our named character, and you have been gifted a sub. Granted, it was a sub out of punishment for a rule I put on myself where I'm not allowed to get hit by Havel, and I did. But you got to reap the benefits of that. Everyone say hello to our man, Thick Daddy himself, the thick connoisseur, the Asylum Demon. We'll even wave to him. Thanks for the gift sub, Kyrogus. Hey, you're welcome, man. Don't even worry about it. I'm always happy to fail for the sake of my fans. It's the viewers till I die. Thank you, Clovis. Oh, you just threw away the match, man. Alright, what's this new prediction? Will Kyrogus get to... I can't read whatever that says. I feel like I was talking about something. Well, I was talking about Lance obliterating Rambo, banishing him to the Shadow Realm. Optimal wall entry. No new Gamba, just threw out the 10 points. Whoever believed with, gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna take this one. I've just kind of been in autopilot mode for a while, it feels like, so I feel like my brain's kind of falling asleep. I'll try to really focus up for this one. Rambo, you gotta think long and hard about what you're gonna say to defend your honor when you get back in here, because I'm not gonna lie. You just got publicly exposed. That was so raw. Oh, really? Timed out. And then Clovis immediately hits him with the shut up, Rambo. Absolutely devastating heat coming Rambo's way. Will he recover for this? Recover from this, rather. Welcome. Comes back in. Congrats on the sub, Wampa. Just completely avoids further confrontation. Probably a smart play. How did I fail that again? Tinfoil, welcome in. Hello. First time chat. That's crazy. I've seen you in so many streams. I didn't feel like that would be your first time chat here, but welcome in. I'm glad to have you, sir. How are you doing tonight? You have my undivided attention now? Alright, then I'm gonna put my undivided focus into this run. I've been in here repeatedly. Well, I'm glad you got a chat in this time. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lance, you suck like a whole lot. Rambo, you can't throw out the emotional
Now
insults.
we can devour
Bro.
gods together.
Bro. Bro. Let's go. And Cronium, thank you so much for the gifted sub to 10. Also, feel free to shout out 10 as well. Any of my mods in here. Congratulations on the gifted sub. I'll do my whole spiel in just a second. Thank you, Pram. You're last playing Elden Ring. Nice. What are you working on in Elden Ring? I don't know if I've caught any of those. Guess you were lurking hard. Hey, I appreciate the lurks a ton as well. A lurk is infinitely better than no viewer at all, and that's for sure. First playthrough... Are you doing Rune Level 1 as your first playthrough, or this is your first Rune Level 1 playthrough? And thank you again, and Cronium, for that gift. 10. Welcome to the Chironian Legion. You are now a Knight of Chironia. Artorius and I welcome you. Now, let's continue this adventure together. Oh, come on. First playthroughs are as Rune Level 1. It's pretty terrible. So do you have any strats that you know of, or are you just completely winging it based off your own knowledge? Wait, that was vague. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean you've played the game before and this is Rune Level 1. It's your first time trying Rune Level 1. It's my first playthrough, and I'm also doing Rune Level 1. No! That is not what I thought. That's insane. 10 is very entertaining. Why would you choose to do that? What would make you do that to yourself? First playthrough of Elden Ring at level 1. That's nuts. Just dense. So what pushed you to decide to take on that challenge? Or the memes? I mean, I guess that's a good reason to do something, but that's pretty insane, man. Just built different because the game is too easy. Yeah, just like this game, am I right? This game is so easy. That's why I keep throwing for content, because I don't want to just get hit with super easy. Everyone's going to think I'm cheating or whatnot, so I just got to keep losing runs over and over and over again. Beat a couple bosses before figuring out how to level, so I figured, let's see if I can do the rest of them. That's insane. I have a feeling the couple bosses you beat are probably in those early cave dungeon things, because those bosses are very easy. And I have a feeling you probably already are, but you will greatly regret the decision to take the adventure you're on. The path you have chosen is not for the faint of heart. Ken is also working on a super easy Pokemon challenge. For some reason he hasn't finished yet. Pokemon challenge. I assume it's some kind of Nuzlocke, but what are you doing? Someone I follow, I see, is streaming Emerald Kaizo. Is that what you're doing, or am I thinking of a different streamer? Very easy baby challenge and baby game for baby babies. You don't need to convince me. I love Pokemon, and Pokemon is actually the first thing I did as a content creator. Was a Nuzlocke of a ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum. Still probably the peak of Kyroga's content, honestly. That playthrough is so freaking goated, dude. Poke him on? Nope, Pokemon. Kaizo Ironmon. What is Ironmon? Like I assume it's a ROM hack of something. Or a fan-made game, I guess. But like, what's the base game of Ironmon? I haven't heard of that. Well, I've heard the name of that one, but I don't know it at all. Brooksley is my go-to Pokemon master and expert, I can tell. What? How did it climb that high? Are you serious? It has never climbed that high. It's climbed the wall for sure, but it has never climbed that high. That is so cringe. That is so cringe. Alright, 10. Get me this run, okay? Since you're mad enough to rune level 1 your first playthrough of Elden Ring, surely you're mad enough to get me this hitless run. So let's do it, baby. Let's freaking get after it. Let's get down and dirty. No ifs and or buts about it. It's seriously oversimplify single party permadeath randomizer. Single party, so like you only get 6 Pokemon for the whole run? Is that what you're saying? That's insane. That's insane. I've done randomizer Nuzlocke, and those are fun, but you so if you say you only get 1 Pokemon at a time. What the? So like you can catch new Pokemon and swap them out, but you can only use 1 Pokemon at a time? That's insane. That's freaking nuts. That's really cool. Oh, so yes, only 6 for the whole run, but you can only have 1 in the party at a time. That is actually nuts, dude. I haven't done a challenge like that. Renegade Platinum is a tough Pokemon game, but I was just doing a normal Nuzlocke of that game. That's nuts. That's God Gamer stuff right there. It's the equivalent of, you can play Dark Souls, but we're going to randomize the weapons, items, stats for things, levels, and enemies, and also break off the right stick of your controller and occasionally just turn the monitor off while you play. Hey man, you don't gotta explain Pokemon challenges to me. I know all about it, except apparently Singlemon runs. I haven't ever heard of that one. I'm completely aware of how insane Pokemon challenges get. That's where I started, baby. That's my roots, my bread and butter. I am 1000% eventually going to go back to it. But there's just so much FromSoft and other stuff to play right now. You guys are talking me up as if I'm good at games. I'm not good at games either. I'm just really stubborn. That pretty much sums me up really well. For the amount of video games that I've played, for the insane level of just how monumental video games have been in my life and impactful, how bad I am at them makes me really sad. I should be so much better. Yes. Okay, Czar. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. Okay, to bring him back down, 10 has made like 400 attempts and only gotten to the first gym trainer twice? How are you going to spend 400 attempts on a challenge and only make it to the first gym once or twice, bro? I made it past twice. That's a little bit better, but still not good. 400 attempts, that has to be exaggerated, right? Or do you actually have an attempt counter and it's in the ballpark of 400? That might have been one of the nearest non-hits I have ever experienced while running this challenge. That was so close to me. It is exaggerated by 10. 390 attempts, and you've made it past the first gym twice. So, here's a different question than any I've asked so far. Are you clinically insane? Like, do we need to check you into some kind of facility? Because the definition of insanity is bashing your head against the wall over and over and over and over and over again, expecting something new to happen. Because that is absolutely crazy. I respect the drive, man, and the hustle. That's nuts. Yeah, but eventually my head gets through. I love that mindset. That's a goated mindset. I love that. But eventually my head gets through. That's one of the rawest lines I may have heard in a long time. That's super dope. The Chosen One. We found him. The man that will attempt Dark Souls fist only. Dark Souls Broken Straight Sword, or whatever the starting weapon is, has been done no hit, if that tells you anything. I think all bosses no hit, Broken Straight Sword only, has been done. I think it's CBD did it. It's insane. Lance, who told you? The prophecy. I will actually cry. First off, fist only, not no hit. Yeah, but no, I think all bosses, Broken Straight Sword, no hit has been done. But 10 is doing a fist weapon run of Dark Souls. Well, fist weapon is like Dark Hand, Chupacabras, or whatever the frick it's called. It's like Castus or something. There's some others. I don't think any of them are very good, but there's at least some weapons. Which is still super cool. Castus, my beloved. TBD does a lot of limited damage, no hit runs of Dark Souls 1. Yeah. He's nuts. I followed him for a while. Dark Hand, Dragon Bone Fist, that's the one I was forgetting. Claws. Where do you get the claws? I don't remember where you get the claws. I hate it when it doesn't trigger. All trash, by the way. No, 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 no! I got issues, man. What is wrong with me? Alright. Guess we're gonna waste a homeward bone. It's no worries. Punching stuff is fun, though. I need you to fall down, sir, please. Down there. Yep. No, 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 not there. Come over this way. Just walk on over here. Come on. Come on. Right over here. Please and thank you. There it is. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the generosity. Pramdis, remember like 3 hours ago when you said, when you beat Ceaseless, I'll remind you about breaking down the blue chunk again. And we haven't freaking made it that far since then? I remember. Definitely not super upset about it or hung up or frustrated. Definitely not. I love early looping. It's my favorite thing to do in this game, which is easy to tell because it's what I do so much of. What year is it? Man pulls raccoon out of his sweater during wild McDonald's fight. Early loops are the worst. I went through so many early loop streams. Yeah. So far, I guess this would count as my third of those. Please don't climb up the ladder again. What the? Hey, leave me be, leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Leave me be. Alright, there's no way I'll get over here and shoot that up the wall this time. We gotta be good. The distance PB for the last, like, hour. Vibes. Are early loops vibes? I don't know if I would define them as that. Probably the opposite of a vibe. I mean, there's a beauty in just playing the early game on autopilot a million times in a row. It's an ugly beauty, but a beauty nonetheless. Perks, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, kind sir. Okay, you know the most offensive, rudest thing ever is about to come out of that man's mouth. Go ahead, Czar, I'm listening. In the most respectful way possible. Does this game ever get old? I am so glad you asked, because the answer is an astounding, resounding, unequivocal nope. I love this game. And I don't think I'll ever not love this game. Come on, Rambo. Good, Enchronium. Enchronium, you're fitting in so well around here, I'll tell you what. It won't be long till you redeem your first timeout, Rambo. Everyone comes into the stream thinking, wow, why are you guys so rude to this one guy? They stay for a little bit, and then before they know it, they're the biggest Rambo haters of all. Honestly, not nearly as bad as I was expecting. I was hovering over the timeout button for you there, Rambo. You know what doesn't get old, Rambo? Kami's about to come in with some heat. I'm ready for it. Doesn't take much to hate me. Rambo, don't get sad. I love you. No matter what I say, still love you, man. Now, compared to the late game that I don't get to play nearly as often, does the early game get old? Relatively, yes. Watch him hit me again. Rambo, I don't hate you. I don't hate you, Portal Turret. You know what doesn't get old? Nothing. Either he took back what he was thinking of saying, or that was his joke. Nice. Getting... Oh, Rambo! I can't lie. That was a pretty good comeback. Lance obliterated you earlier, but that one wasn't bad. It was all getting old waiting for your punchline. That was a pretty raw line. I can't lie. Kami, you know I got mad respect for you, but Rambo kind of brought the heat on that one. You built like the punchline? I don't know. I don't know if I'm vibing with that one as much. Zara, I gotta hand it to you. That one wasn't bad. I do pack a punch. Alright, never mind. You made it cringe. I take it back, Czar. All credit I just gave you, gone. Command Rambo. But for a second there, that was a pretty good comeback. But you went and made it cringe. Baited into ruining the comeback. Kami was playing chess while Rambo was playing checkers. Insane. Go for the eye. Go left. This isn't Breath of the Wild, bro. Come on. That advice doesn't work here anymore. That was a 10,000 IQ play. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think there was any way. I didn't realize it was bait at first. I thought Kami got obliterated, had a rough comeback, and I thought it was over. I thought Czar actually won a battle for once, but then Kami with the 9 million IQ play took home the victory, and Czar takes another loss, making him a resounding 490,000 losses to 0 wins. Oh, Czar, you're making it worse. Now you're getting blown out. At first, he just barely screeched by you, but you just... Okay, now it's over, Czar. You just lost by 30 points. It was a 1 or 2 point game, but now it's gone. That's why I don't talk stuff. There's always the chance you get outplayed. You never really know the intellectual prowess of your opponent until it's too late. So it's better to just not get involved. And honestly, that makes for a much more non-toxic community in Enchronium, so you keep being you. What can I say? I'm a competitor. It's like those memes of the of those like interviews right after a game where you just took a massive loss and he's like, oh, I can't lie. The game didn't go our way. We didn't play our best out there, but we keep getting out there. We keep hustling. We keep fighting. That's Rambo. He never shies away because he's a competitor, but never loses. But never wins, rather. Only loses. I guess I can respect the hustle. But there's also a very important saying that you should remember, Czar, which is don't pick a fight you can't win. Or rather, if you've lost a million fights in a row, maybe you should stop swinging, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm something of a competitor myself. Something like that, Czar. Are you really a competitor if you provide no competition? Because it seems like you just be handing people out free wins. To be fair, though, the odds are stacked against you, considering there's a whole command to shut you up, so. Participation ribbons are still ribbons. It's a conversation for another day. They are objectively still ribbons. Whether or not they mean anything is a different conversation. I did not get the 2-tab. That's so sad. May I engage that conversation, Czar? No. I do appreciate you for asking. You gotta be careful, man. I'm gonna have to kick you off my show if you keep being a loose cannon with these fights you're picking. You contributed. Darn. Czar, see, this is character growth, though. The fact that you asked, legendary. That's just improvement right there. We'll make a respectable human being out of you yet, Czar. Don't worry. Blooming Purple Moss, Pog Champion. These Taco Bell ads. Hey, Czar, did you know being a VIP and a co-host of a show on this channel, this option is open to everybody, but you especially, there is a very easy way to remove those ads for good. I don't know you that well, and I'm proud of you. That fake meat eats different when you're baked, bro. Taco Bell smacks late night. Late night Taco Bell is literally on a different planet. It's so good. Still blows me away that Rambo complains about ads. Lance, now you can engage in that conversation. Let him have it, bro.
Now we can devour gods together.
And Cronium, I love you so much. I 1,000,000% appreciate the support. You just committed one of the greatest sins a Chironian can commit, but you didn't know. So I won't say anything negative, but thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support. This channel has been ruined. Pramitus knows. You just created the greatest sin a Chironian can commit. I'm not even gonna mention his name. And Cronium, thank you for recruiting. Thank you for the act of recruiting a member to the Chironian army. Knight Artorias and I appreciate the sentiment. I'll remember. Talking about Enchronium, I'll remember your bravery on this day. Sorry, Late Night Taco Bell is on another level. Is the least hot take I've heard today because it's facts. It's not a hot take because it should be something everyone agrees with. It's insane. So good. It literally smacks so hard. But Enchronium is insane. Shout out Enchronium. He made character progression. He has made character progression, but not enough. Not enough.
Don't get you.
The hate Taco's just not hot as Taco Bell's fake meat. Can we get a command, Rambo? Man just got gifted the golden badge. That's the crazy thing. So Rambo has just got the golden knight badge, which is 6 months of a sub. I think he has subbed himself maybe one time, if that. Can you imagine? I'll keep that in mind. No, I'm Cronin. I do really appreciate it. We're just joking around. But for real, back on Rambo's back, because I'm not off your case yet, Czar. That's to mention my head. The fact that, I mean, I don't hate at all supporting Lance. But you gave Lance a sub. You won't give me a sub, man. And I gave you, you're co-hosting a show here. That's just messed up, bro. Messed up. And Cronin, you're actually a legend, much love. Czar is so happy because it is a unspoken / extremely spoken rule. Czar does not get to give sub. That's why I was afraid to gift randomly when I got hit by Havel. I'll never forget. when we were in Lance's stream, and he was like, "I got a gift to sub," and he goes, "But I refuse to do it randomly because I don't want to risk Rambo getting it." I thought Rambo subbed to you, or did someone gift Rambo? Never mind, take it back. Rambo sucks. Not that that was in question. Rambo, I love you. It's all fun and games, really. You're a top member of the community, though, better than some VIPs in here. Absolutely roasted. The passive aggression, I'm absolutely here for. No, and Cronium, you're actually a legend. I've been saying it over and over again, and it's still true. How did I lose your aggro twice, dog? Alright. Yeah, I do suck. Screw me. I'm going to bed, guys. Whoa, 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 Czar. Come on. Let's not get in our feelings. When Rambo got the gift. Rambo, don't leave. I love you, man. You know I love you. I'm not afraid because I know Rambo knows I'm joking and he's pretending to be sad so that I feel bad. I'm not going to fall for your gaslighting, Rambo. Come on now. Rambo, are we still on for the Cairo cast? Early September? That show is going to be so bussin'. I just said bussin' extremely unironically and it sounded really cringe when I said it out loud. If anyone else cringed, I'm really sorry. I guess I didn't learn enough about acting from college. Heck yeah, we're on for the Chirocast. Bet. It's gonna be so good. 99%. It's literally gonna be Skip and Shannon, and you're Skip, bro. I hope you know that. Everyone's just gonna flame you. I mean, I'm gonna get flamed too, but it's gonna be a different level for you, Czar. I hope you know that. Are you serious? One soul away again. This is the second time I've seen that. Because now I gotta not level so I can go upgrade. I'm missing one soul. Can we officially talk about in the... Yes, any sports you want to talk about, you can talk about on the Chirocast channel in the Discord. I made that, but yeah. I made that specifically because I know with the show starting up, people are going to want to say things and throw us hate, which I'm prepared for. But I also know that a lot of people are only interested in the gaming stuff that I do, and they don't care about sports, so I just wanted to make a space that could be separate, and people could ignore it if they want to. Just gonna let the game disrespect you like that. Zara, I have no idea what you're talking about. If I'm gaming, don't talk about sports in the chat. Even in the sports streams, gotta be about sport we're talking about. Dumas talks about hockey. I don't care if you talk about hockey or if you talk about rugby or whatever you talk about in that channel on the Discord. I mean, I don't care if you talk about it here, really, as long as someone else is. If you're talking to yourself and just clogging up chat with whatever you're talking about, that can be kind of annoying. And I also don't care when random people do stuff, but when my VIPs, who are a co-host to a show on the channel, I care a little bit more. You gotta be better than that, Czar. It's not just enough for you to be good enough. Because that's not good enough. You've got to be the best. I'm giving you this pep talk right now. You got to be goated with the sauce. Go Golden Knights. Remember, you've got to be set apart. You got to be in a different league of Chironians. Haven't you started seeing? I'm talking about as a viewer, bro. And we did Season 0, and Season 0 was gas. And it's going to be so much better now. I'm really excited. Got some stuff to work out that I'm sure will take a little bit, but I'm still so excited. I feel like I'm doing more damage here than usual. I hated everything I said on tier list. He was actually disrespectful. Bro, it's not going to be any different. I'm seriously, mentally prepare now. You can't have that. I mean, I'm not saying you do, but just in general, you can't have that sensitive mindset going into this show. Because there's going to be, like, almost no one that agrees with your takes. Same for me. I'm literally going into this expecting to get flamed every week. And I'm still so excited. Holy frick, what am I doing? Guys, my brain is mush. I literally just forgot that there were hollows in there. Like my brain, bro. Almost 5 hours of this. I mean, if you cut out the intro, like 4 hours of this, but got shanked in the back. That was big Sag. All right, I'm not gonna start a new run now since it's almost midnight, but let's start at ONS and run through the back half of the game since I haven't even got there tonight. Man, tonight's been rough, and so was the last stream. PB1 hell for sure. Fort, Command Rambo, guys. Don't ever suggest that again. Absolutely disgusting. Come on now. All right, let's set up the save. If you count the intro and bathroom breaks, I think we've seen like 2 hours of Dark Souls. Okay, buddy. All right, man. I hear ya. I haven't taken a bathroom break in like hours. I got it all out of my system. How did I open the save state twice? Gotta get Vader sometime. I will eventually. Tomorrow's the run then. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get the run tomorrow. But see, we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Tomorrow, I'm not even kidding. I will go like 16 hours if I have to. I mean, I'll take breaks in there, of course, but legit. Alright, so I'm going to avoid that spot since apparently a phantom hitbox can be sitting there, according to Parametis. Easy as that, man. Why couldn't I have just done that the first time I came here? Oh, please don't tell me it's going to take too long. Come on, goated. Why procrastinate when you can get him now? Yes, you should check it out after the fight. My bad. Also, I realize on my save states I don't have the +5 bow, so anytime I do a save state, I have to manually go upgrade it, which is annoying. You still can. It's alright. I didn't get to see these masterpieces in a real run tonight, and that's really sad. Soon, my love, soon. How the frick did I just do a flask when I popped a humanity? What? What the heck just happened there? Random hitbox will be there until you teleport out. I bet you want it, don't you? A shiny one with one. Oh, that founder badge? That is cool. Aim for that tree. Be a shame if someone were. Oh, you're talking about that bits badge. I don't deserve it in Cronium, not until I get this freaking run. So, tomorrow. Tomorrow I might deserve it. Not yet. But I'm not gonna stop you by any means. If you don't take me the wrong way now. It would be a shame, Lance, if someone were to take that badge. I am tempted by the fates. I love you. You're awesome.
Farewell.
Lost badge equals big Sag. Czar with the bars? I think the leaderboard here is all time and not monthly too, just so you know what you're up against in Cronium. Yeah, no, it is all time. I think I like that way more than monthly. I guess just because monthly it's not nearly as big of numbers, but I think the all time is cool. Pram's all-time gifter by 4. That's cool. Someone just donate $1 million already and be done with it. Yeah, guys, just drastically change. Just be the biggest change of the course of my life ever. Just kind of throw it out there. I don't know if, like, legitimately, like, I probably would think it was fake somehow. Legit, but, like, if I got, like, the notification popped up, someone just donated, like, actually $1 million, I do not know how I'd react. I can't fathom what that would do to me. Tony Smith did gift 20 subs out of absolute nowhere and then dipped. Like, literally came into the stream, dropped 20 subs, refused to elaborate, and left. It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I thought it Parameters, but I wasn't going to say it. That it is nuts. Gotta wait for someone with a bit more than me. Hey, we actually hit him. Been trying to work on that. You can't even donate me $1 million? Why are you even here? Some people are just ungrateful. If you can't donate your life earnings to your favorite streamer, do you even care about the content that you watch? Might be. Math is hard, Lance. It's okay. Probably felt like that at the time. I mean, it is one of the craziest things I've felt for sure. But let's be real. $1 million is $1 million. $100 is insane, but it's not like life-changing money. The course of my life is forever changed. $1 million is like you're skipping like 3 economic class levels. Like, you're insane at that point. How did that miss you? Also, he didn't walk away this time. I don't know what triggers it. I can't shoot a bow? How did I miss him so many times? So I remember Kyrogus losing his mind pre-affiliate when he got $100 in donuts from the Demon Fire Sage kill. It's still the greatest moment of my streaming career. I will never forget that moment. That's why I vowed any time in my life that I ever get hit to Demon Fire Sage again. Or die. Depending on the run I'm doing. If I'm doing any kind of run, die. But if I was doing all bosses hitless, it'd be hit. Which would still be a death because I'd be RTSRing. But for the rest of my life, if I ever die or get hit to Demon Fire Sage, I'm gifting subs because I gotta pay that forward, man. That Demon Fire Sage boss changed my life. I don't know if I'd love this game as much as I did without that night. That night was insane. Let me get a better job so I can change your tax bracket. I love it. Demon Thick Sage. That is an excellent name. The Minecraft hype train. That's probably the second. Well, I don't know if that added up to Tony's 20 subs, but that's in the top 3 of biggest donation moments of my streaming career. Was that Minecraft one? That was crazy. That was just... I streamed Minecraft for the first time, and for some reason everyone was hyped and just went nuts. That was crazy. But yeah, that Demon Fire Sage fight is a core memory. What the frick? Okay, so I'm glad that happened, so in a live run that wouldn't happen. So I have plunge attacked him once, but what happened was I was close enough to the one below him that it alerted him. So I thought, okay, I need to go behind him then and not plunge attack him so the other one doesn't get alerted. But clearly that didn't work. What do you do there, Pram? If you're fading, I gotta sleep. I'll catch you all later. You might already be gone. GG's, best enemy in the game. Absolutely the best enemy in the game, no question. Freaking love them. Oh wait, you're already dead. Nice. I always wonder why their eyes glow. You plunged the first one? That's what I was doing until it got me. I don't think I got hit by the other rolling guy, but he definitely was alerted to me, and I had to improvise the crap out of it. I think I just ran away from him and like swerved while I ran. Guess I'll plunge him though. If you do a black firebomb, we'll kill the lower one. Huh. Interesting. This is also for the fans. Because I'm wondering, I think this kills you. But I want to know for sure. It doesn't! Oh my gosh, why don't I do that every time? Okay, new route unlocked. Are you serious? That's insane. It doesn't even kill you. I've never tried that. That kills you. So don't forget to heal there. Okay, let's just skip this split. We've got enough knowledge. Don't forget to heal. I don't think I have a pinwheel split. Oh, I do. What do you know? It could have been so easy. Could have been. Just don't forget to heal. I'm so glad I'm glad I didn't know I had a pinwheel split, because that would have mean I would have had to use it before, or save state, because that would have mean I would have had to use it at some point, which is embarrassing. Ain't no way you still got that off, bro. That's why I dodged left and right, because that's some garbage. Alright, I'm not going to do the whole fog ring run, because that's just a waste of time. So we'll go the Giants run. The one-hit spot. But we got it now. We can't be stopped now. Just gotta walk over to this nook. Right here, take a couple steps past it with a running attack, and home free. And then if only I had done that! We would be playing Dark Souls 2 right now. You ever think about it like that? If only I had done that one tiny little less than 2-second tweak to my route, we would be deep into Dark Souls 2 right now. So that was like 2 streams ago. We would have been streaming a ton tonight. Like, Dark Souls 2 would be like almost over with. Not actually, but bro. It just haunts me. Just haunts me. It's hurting more right now than it usually does. If only I hadn't had a stored roll. If only I hadn't knocked a pinwheel onto myself. I have plenty of those thoughts. Ugh, it's so sad, man. So sad. Hurts, dude. Hurts the mental. He almost kicked me. Alright, actually, even now, peace out, Praminus. I appreciate you being here. Some mod. Even yourself, if you want to, go ahead and shout out Praminus, even though I think everyone that's here probably follows him already. But have a good night, man. I appreciate you being here a lot tonight. I hope to see you a lot tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be zoning in. Tonight I was still kind of casual, but tomorrow I literally will be acting like my life depends on getting this run. So, be prepared for that. And sleep well. And Chronium, I appreciate the effort. Honestly, you should be a mod. That might happen. If you want it to be. If you don't want to be a mod. Some people just want to be a chill viewer. I obviously don't care. Just mod me already. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, might happen soon. If you keep this insane viewership up, we might get a little crazy in here. Nito. Nito, while fighting Nito. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but that's insane. His attack recoveries are so slow, it's hilarious. You did do it on purpose? I assume so. Oh, I messed up. That's greed. He didn't even hit me. Wow. That was greed and luck all at the same time. The greed paid off. Alright, we can just keep it in the safe states. We don't need to do the runs to places. Well, I guess there wouldn't have mattered, but... Do I even need to do Seath? Nah. Just go to Sif. I'm probably just gonna kill the rest of the bosses here. Not even better cast. Sif, 4 Kings, and Gwen, and probably raid out. So if you're getting tired or thinking of going to bed, stay for just a hair longer, and we will raid out somebody, and you can raid and get a bonus sum of Cairo coins. I love raiding. Raiding is fun. Don't jump. We already got hit. Gotta love it. Alright, note to self. Don't be greedy in the actual run. As if I didn't know that already. Holy frick, what happened again? Sif is gonna ruin my life. Mark my words. Oh! 3 times in one freaking fight! Sif is actually gonna ruin my life. We're dead. Alright, so that was atrocious. Sif is gonna suck so bad. Sif is gonna be the worst. Oh, Sif is gonna blow. Oh, I'm not excited for Sif in a live run. I've not yet made it hitless to Sif in a live run, but the day I do, oh my gosh, my balls are gonna be in my chest. Maybe even my throat. They're gonna be so freaking shriveled. Is this TOS? I'm sorry, I take it all back. Pause. I'm gonna be so nervous, dude. Quote? Nah. Also, it was really hot when I started the stream. And then it got good. And then the last, like, couple hours have been extremely hot again. Or maybe, like, hour and a half or something. I don't know why it got so hot again in here. Bruh. That is one of my most out of context quotes. I know Lance did that one too. Frickin' scumbag. I haven't deleted any of the quotes because I know the whole point of them is to be taken out of context for people to be like, what? But that one, bro, come on. There was a graphical error, a glitch in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where a Pokemon, their color palette went black, and it's not normal, not even their shiny form. And I was like, what? And I just, out of astonishment, was like, how are you black? Okay, let's not. No, let's not. Always gotten the bone off every time. Let's do the Norlondo, or the new Londo run. I don't even have an upgraded bow. That's cringe. I'm never reaching my anus. Every now and then, y'all just be busting out the quotes. How do I never have balls, bro? And there's a good Pokemon quote for you. Although it's because of the community game. I was like, Dark Souls. The Pokemon community game we did for a while. What the? You were freaking what? We're gonna die to this 1v1. Wow. What are the chances? Hey, we're not the ones saying them. Out of context, though. Out of context, though. Lance, don't try to sound all noble. Yeah. Lance has probably said far worse things on his stream. I don't know. I've streamed a lot more. Lance hasn't had as much time to say sus things. He definitely has. Lamau. Uptime. Is that a command I have to... I guess it's a command I have to put on there. Do follow age. I'm curious how long people have followed. Sus. I suck, bro. I've been following crows for 8 days, baby. And the greatest 8 days of my life. Blasted. Hog. Where's the bot telling me the thing? Well, I don't think I have an uptime command thing, especially because it should already show it if you're on PC. But do follow age. Wow, that was close. I probably am gonna get hit there too eventually. I haven't yet, even in practice. Target's not found. Follower and Cronium not found. See, what the frick? Streamlabs was chill and Botroga's freaking freaked out. That shouldn't even be a command on Botrogas. That's weird. Oh well. Look at that RTSR setup. Only had to get hit 3 times by a ghost to set that one up. Oh, enter the door, please. I like how before doing hitless, this was the fight I was most nervous for because I had no idea how I would possibly do this. Hitless. And now it's literally free. I can't remember the last time I lost to this fight. You have work in the morning? That sucked. Okay, give me like... Well, you can go if you want to, obviously. But I'll be done here in like 5 minutes. That sucks you have work in the morning. I have to work every other Saturday, and I hate it. Saturdays are usually not as bad as weekdays, but it's just being there on a Saturday sucks. I'm just complaining. I suck. Dang it! Don't normally work weekends at all ever. Well, I'm sorry you have to now. I don't care who you are. Working weekends sucks. My work schedule this summer has been Tuesday through Saturday. That's about to change with the school year coming. I'm way more greedy in practice fights than I am in actual run fights. For the most part. Early game, I'm still greedy. But once I get past, like, Quaylog, I'm not greedy at all. Tuesday through Saturday? Yeah, that's my... Yeah, overtime is good. Yeah, that's my work... That's been my work schedule for the summer. But, it'll change with school. Really? Practice like you play. Maybe so. Still almost reached me. I think it's gotta fizzle out, right? Are you okay. No way. the heck? Oh, he ran over to me. Where is your 2 attacks? Being weird right now. You can say that again in Cronium. Don't do it. Alright, that's chill. Alright, let's get a Gwen fight in. Practice like you play, I assume, is what he's talking about. Hyrogus could use that, bruh. What does that mean? Dark Souls no hit run! I'm practicing for when I get to say that for real. Because that'll be epic. I'll say it more emotionally than that, too. Anyways. It's that easy, baby. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. No, for real. Tomorrow literally has to be the run. Obviously, if it doesn't happen tomorrow, I'll keep doing it. But I'll be really upset with myself if I don't have it done tomorrow. I'm gonna laser focus. For real. I'll have enough time I can take mental breaks, like legit mental breaks if I need to. Thank you for the GG Wampa, but for real, tomorrow's when the magic will happen. Has to. Absolutely has to. So, I can't wait to see you all then. Let's find somebody to raid here.